make it happen. Red for flashing, a red that swing. One clean parry. Now I got the ring. Hit the window. Hold that line. One more combo. This was my parry. Feel that snap. Take the opening, take it back. Perfect parry. Don't blink now. MCOC, I lock in now. Perfect parry. Stacked up notes. Got a plan for that. Wrong move once, and the whole thing snaps. Heavy hitter. I bait that strike. One last dash. Then I end the fight. Hit the window. Hold that line. One more combo. This was my perfect parry. Feel that snap. Take the opening, take it back. Perfect parry. Don't blink now. MCOC, I lock in now. Perfect parry. Perfect parry.
What's up, guys? Good afternoon or morning, depending on where you are. What's up, Lakshay, Bidem, Tinker? Did Dad come up with a new song? He apparently had some already ready. I told him I kind of want some that are like metal, like heavy, and he was like, "Oh, I have those." He's like, "I just didn't know if people would buy with it." I was like, "Well, we already have like kind of some like pop, a little bit of like techno stuff." I'm like, I think people will be okay with a little bit of change up. It's fun to have different genres. Yeah, that's what I said. And he was like, he sent me like a stack of things. He's like, "Well, I've had these for a while." I was like, "All right, well, cool." So, all right, poker. I know you hardly knew her, but what? Oh, the OG one still slaps. I'm curious which one you think is the OG one. 3 million will get top 10. Well, like I said, I just need to know how to consistently get good hands. I've got the time, I can get there, but I can't do anything if I'm getting nothing hands. Oh, that was weird. the one with the woman singing? Oh, okay. I think you're right that is probably the first one I did. Heated. I think from what I know of your and Crash's scores, that probably I think like 2.2, 2.4 is going to be top 10. I don't know how much people can grind today and tomorrow morning with work. Some people have to be running out of tokens. So I have the bonus, the force reversal bonus. The only other thing I see is keeping the 2 5s, 2 10s, chasing Electro, Sandman, or Thor, Captain Marvel. I'm at 1% at 306k. Yeah, I think that's right. I think 1%'s at like 250k or something. Yeah, I saw um I sent some feedback this morning and I saw some things that Pepe had to say as well. If you get a chance, Kurt, you could ask Pepe for some tips for me. Doubt he's gonna share that. All right, I guess let's keep the double trouble. First, we dropped about 80 places in AQ rank. Second, the champs have chosen for my defense are just A. That's never really a good feeling. And I also agree with Kurt. 80 places, that's a big drop. Like, I don't know. I don't know if not finishing matters as much anymore. The prestige is kind of what pulls your points. He's not joining AQ. Why? Actually, that doesn't make any sense. Did you say something? No, Kurt. I asked you. Do we know why isn't he joining? I was asking Lakshay if he said something. I'm sure you said something. It's hard for me to fault people for not fully engaging in regular AQ when it's so boring compared to the other weeks of AQ. But boring or not, your decision affects an entire alliance, not just you. Weird. Okay. There's no immediate chase here. I'm gonna try to follow what we just read. I'm gonna gain unless I see like I could chase that right now. Like it's very reasonable. Haven't heard much back. I was gonna leave before this AW season started. Had enough from a top 20 AQ alliance, but the leader requested me to stay just for this season. Well, you know, it's not too late in the season to swap. Maybe as an officer, I shouldn't be giving that advice, but Exactly. Because I'm guessing they wanted you to stay so that they could still make it through this season. But if they're not doing things this season to make sure that it's rewarding for you to be there, then, you know. This is only the second war in, isn't it? Yeah, today ends the second war of it. Finally, a real streamer. Yeah. What's up, Hoosier? All right, we need to chase the green, I suppose. Guess we could take this 6. I wonder if I should gain 2 here or if I should just swap 3 and because that's a 4 card change. First on the better half, let's go. Woohoo. What's up, Zemo? You know, I'm contemplating continuing to stream on YouTube. Not enough people sub over there, so I'm still below the 500, so I can't even get any of the monetization stuff, and all I'm doing is bogging down the internet. I do want to swap to fiber. Infinite Rage, thanks for the follow. I mean, for the AQ part, all they've done is put a message in the announcements chat. When you do improve prestige, prestige is going to be tracked. It doesn't solve anything. My prestige is 3,000 higher than the Alliance average. That's a tough spot. I mean, an alliance has to enforce their goals because an alliance is a group of people all trying for the same things. And if you have even a few people not making those efforts, then the people that are really trying hard get burned because like they're putting an effort for that, but they're not getting the reward of that. Keep it going because then it becomes monetized over time. I know, but I've done YouTube since I started, and I still can't get to 500. I may just make it for videos only, which, as we all know, I'm not the greatest at. And for MCOC, it's not worth doing YouTube unless you already have a big audience. Yeah, I kind of feel that way, but I do have some people like Zemo that prefer to chat on YouTube. And I am cognizant of that fact. This is the 3rd war? Oh, wow. You're going to lose viewers like me once my stuff is gone. I literally have already acknowledged you. You don't even have to say it. I know for sure Katya watches on YouTube a lot, so there are people that I'm aware of. It's not, look, the YouTube stream is on right now, so clearly it didn't happen today. It's not anything that is immediate. Oh yeah, truth is almost always lurking on YouTube. This is true. And I like when I start running my mouth and I get truth's feedback, so whether it's in agreement or a disagreement, I still enjoy it. Wow. Unreal. Not one more green. You gotta break the mold, bro. First MCOC streamer on Facebook streaming. I am pretty sure Lefty has beat all of us to every different platform. Like, I think he's on TikTok, Facebook Gaming, Kick, YouTube, Twitch. Something else. Do I have any insight about all these MCOC jobs Kabam is advertising currently on their website? I haven't heard anything of it. I didn't know they were like one role is all about how to monetize Ascension better. That's a job on their website. That is on apps that nobody uses. But that always has viewers, you know, like super weird. Well, having someone specifically for the monetization of Ascension could be good or bad, depending on how you look at it, because monetization doesn't necessarily mean costing more. Maybe it would be someone that's like, well, we're actually losing money because we're charging too much here, so we're blocking out this person. I'm only 2400 chip per alpha away from my 18.5. Frustrating. Oh, dude, you got to be able to find some tier 4 alpha. That dude will always have viewers as long as he plays this game. Yeah. Ow. You are so much better with Nova than me. Let's see, we could chase Captain America and Rogue for the Force Reversal, or we could keep the Double Trouble and see if we can't get something. Director of Core Development owns the long-term build, leading the developments of the future roadmap, the future quality of life, tooling, simple content platform. From as soon as he stops, he's cooked. There are many of us that are probably reliant on this game. There are intense people for roles I thought they already had filled. Maybe they want extra of them. Get a weekly, guess that's the only option. Oh yeah, dude, doesn't the daily deal have it? Or you could just pick it from the daily super event, right? In like 7 minutes. Oh crap. 7 minutes. I gotta clear one of these. I completely forgot. We just need to burn through this really quick. But no, it's not like anything that's discussed with us or anything. But there's devs and stuff in our chat, but you know, ours is mainly about content creation and then of course feedback and modders, cheaters, things like that. There's not a lot of like internal talk. I'm sure they have their own. They probably don't use Discord for it, like whatever internal like chatting system or whatever. But I consider applying for one of the roles. Oh, I don't have like coding experience or anything. I don't know why I can contribute to the game developers. Company. Also, this is the closest to working full time that I've been able to do in years, and you know, this is at home, in the room, kind of thing. Yeah, probably something community interaction I would be able to do if my style of engagement or whatever ever lined up with them, but it would also be, I think all their positions are based in Vancouver, and I live in Texas, so it would be quite the change. Doesn't Curry my feeling liver? I thought since he did the live streams that he's there in Vancouver because that's at the studio. But it's entirely possible, you know, he only has to be there once a month. Well, sometimes twice a month. He flies for live streams? Oh, I was not aware. He goes back and forth. See, you're asking me if I had known anything about it. Y'all know more about what they do and who travels than I do. You appear to be on the up and up more than me. Let's see if I can't squeeze in knocking out one more of these classes and get some room in this. Tech, I can burn through tech really fast. TCKO looks fun, but it's a whole year away. Yeah, we'll see. As long as it's not another multi-versus, love that game, but Battle Pass is killed it off. Sam Vickery thanks for the follow. I will not ask for insight about Kabam rolls. No, I mean, you can absolutely ask whatever you want. It's just, you asked and y'all are like answering what maybe you expected me to know. Zemo, I literally just googled Kabam careers and it pulled up like first thing. I never tried multiverses. Google thinks to follow. I did consider it for a little bit, but multiverses was Warner and DC, right? Like you had a mixture of the characters because it was right when. Would it just come out? I can't remember. Yes, sir. Yeah. Okay. You would do it if you could semi-commute. I mean, I don't know that I would be mentally fit for any of that traveling, but you love platform fighters. Had to try it. If I ever like did an interest they had or something, I would. It's not like I would say no. I'd probably give it a try. Probably regret it shortly afterwards, but. I think I'm probably functioning best in the role that I can provide for them. Which, you know, isn't working for them or anything, but providing views and stuff. I think you can still download it. It's probably still on my PlayStation. I downloaded it like when it first came out to try it, and I never did. Oh man, I'm not gonna get this done before the reset. I just realized the time. Only because of the immortality am I not. It robbed me. I think I squeezed it in. Alright, let's get the daily free stuff, reset the game, and then we'll continue this poker grind. Got it? I think so. Just like barely. That I hate when I get the Herc version of that boss. He does not need immortality. Like, are you kidding? How does that help me practice for raids? Oh, it's supposed to be bad. Mm-hmm. I imagine I'll be sick shortly. He has stuff in Canada. Yeah, I think that's the stuff that he was talking about. That they're hiring for those roles.
That's opposite. Oh,
Huh?
on the tops.
No, that's where they list jobs because they're office, but I know for a fact some of those roles can be remote. 5 empowered crystals for 500 units. Oh, half off. And Will is also remote. Oh, it's a chain offer. So 6,500 units would get you a guaranteed ascension with 35 gamble crystals. Got 2 days to make 5,000 units if you want it. There's no getting that amount. If we get as busy as we were yesterday, we'll talk about the Zola keys, but I don't have the units for that. Yeah, he's community something. $40,000 units for Dark Phoenix Ascension. I don't think they're gonna touch Dark Phoenix with a 10-foot pole. I don't think that's happening. I don't think they even want to acknowledge the existence of that. I don't even think that I... Oh, I can just barely. I still lose. No, I didn't lose anything. Let's auto through the daily really quick. Then we can use an energy refill at least. And we don't even have to finish it. We can go back to poker. We just need to get this refill used. Oh, let's try to keep conflict. I mean, really, if you have the units, 6,000 units for a guaranteed ascension, it's not the worst deal. I mean, that is 200, I don't know. Let me fill up the water while this autos. I'll just leave it on this screen. I'll be right back. I'm back. I got drunk one night, spent 6,000 units on 30 power crystals when they first came out, so this isn't the worst deal for some idiots such as myself. If that was an Nexus, they would have my units. Nexus would be awesome. And you're just killing with him. I don't. I try, but... third to last. It's 5,500 units. I did the math. Why did I get 6,500? Hawk Rider, you gotta put the exclamation point in front of drops, not after it. It's exclamation point drops, not drops. $5,500, so it's an Odin and a half. So if we got an Odin, we could get it. You're right, I'm a dumbass. Okay, never mind. I was like, so what's worth more? 10 solo keys are this is a lot for. Just get a Namor for extra units. No thanks. I really think the units without other offers attached is one of the worst values in the game. I mean, I've done it before. I think everyone probably has. If anything would have my attention right now, it would be an attempt at A2 Zola, because I still don't have a rank 5 tech, which was going to be Penny, but you know, if we were to do the keys and we got A2 on Zola, I'd probably give it to the A2. Yeah, baby. That took you out? One more?
Oh, it's one away.
That's, I mean, that's where I live, is one away. What's up, Storm? How's it going? Yeah, I tested her a little bit last night. I took a short break from poker, and I don't know how people kill Yelena with her. And Nick Fury's a really hard fight because you do so many hits that he's like permanently unblockable. I don't I don't know what people are doing, I guess. And it really doesn't matter what relic, because if you have like 15 plus charges and you do an SP2, they're dead. Nick is easy, you just have to get used to it. I mean, I guess you could say the same about any fight in the game, right? It's easy when you get used to it, but him staying unblockable is really a problem. Because he always has a special one, so intercepting is not an option. But I think I've gotten to where I push him to SP2 instead of doing my SP1 at his SP1, and possibly it's going better. I just don't really have the time to mess with it and get this poker done. Poker. So much poker. I know. You know, maybe one good thing is we'll find out we don't have a shot at A2, and I'll give up on it. But I don't think they're the way that happens. I think we have a few people in the top 10, at least 2 right now. Did some more testing on Maddie. Turns out that Elijah was right. Sig does help a little bit when you're doing the Maestro fight with the uncanny, but it's still such a gamble if you're gonna get to SP2 before he gets the first glancing. Pretty sure we won't know Alliance standings. Guess we'll see. If we're going for A1, I have faith we will get her. Well, you said if everyone gets 1%, well, then you will all have 1%, so it'd be kind of hard for you not to. You're gonna start with my game, play a bunch of poker right now. You remember yesterday when I said command or devaluing offers with empowered crystals? So yeah. I mean, that offer's close to being good. This one's not awful. You're gonna swap 5, keep the greens, and just kind of see what happens. I brought it up specifically for you because you're in the unique position of always having a ludicrous amount of 6 stones. Yeah. Well, so I was testing around the PTR, and I was also talking to some people on the CCP server about my issues and if it was Ascension related. And then I brought up what you said, and someone was like, well, yeah, Sig would increase the potency. But it's like, it goes from being like a 80% chance he's going to get glancing first to a 20% chance of me getting SP2 first to like maybe more of a 50-50 or 40-60 in my favor. But there's another way to do it that I found out by reading Reddit, of all places. Not even close to being good in my opinion. I thought that was kind of fair.
What's up?
Dialoga, Zola 3, work in progress, got 2 Zolas and 6. Not helping the FOMO. No, it's not.
Wow.
I think we'll have to see how the day is. Because half got his an A, third got his an A. Ten seems to be like a kind of magical number for it. But once you're 10 in, if you don't have it, then you're going to be like, well, may as well try again. And there's the gotcha. Crystals are basically worthless now. Great Empowered Crystal will do nothing for you. There's so many things that I still need. Sex Not Pity is at 117. Yeah, I think we were talking about it yesterday. I think the pity's too high on those. Of course, Kurt got the Ascension with a well. He didn't even have to well for it. He just kind of walked into it. Him and Half didn't have to. 2 people that could didn't have to. Isn't that weird how that works? Where like you, it would be like difficult to do the whole box. We probably have to go through the whole box, and then someone that like can do it gets it right away. 60 dupes for 1 box. Oh yeah, for the yeah. The super duper box. Yeah. Of course, there's sometimes when you open like so many that like I've done events and stuff where I open like 2 box keys in a day. Only halfway through the 2nd rotation. I just started on the 3rd rotation. I'm two pulls into it. which Hitmonkey's cool. But arguably, Hitmonkey was doing just fine at rank 4 Ascension 1. Every single day I get dexterity tasks. Can't they just give me a quest for once? I hate when I get the quest one because I'm never doing a quest. I'm doing like this or Battlegrounds. The dexterity one, I just go to practice and pick a 2-star and dex. 52 away, I'm slightly tempted by it. Yeah, because you get 35 out of it. I don't get how you're so far ahead of me. How can you be getting so many more 7-star dues? I've got everyone in the basic also. I don't know. How are people staying ahead of me in poker? There's some things that just... At least we got a Kingmaker, I guess. Is Caldwelling that person on the Twitch side? Oh, well, I don't will, so... And Elijah doesn't, like, stray from spending. We probably max participate in different events, but every single day since past start I've had dexterity. It's bizarre. I like to log in at refresh to do my daily and bounce. Oh, yeah. No, that's like... Before I streamed, that was my routine. Now I just kind of let it organically happen because like we're gonna do so much. I need to get like 250,000 points at minimum. So if I'm missing something, you know, like if it looks like I'm close to a royal flush or whatever, someone like say something. Where my brain went first. And it might account for some, but very few cells have a significant... Yeah, it's not like 7-star shards are not the... Maybe it's because I open all my titans. Do you hoard your titans? If they would put 500 dust in there for that price, they would have sold me. Yeah, why isn't dust in more things? We get our 7-star shards from all the empowered crystals now. Oh, I did hit the empowered crystals hard during the 4th of July, so... So, I guess this is the only choice, but I don't have a second one even to chase that. Probably opens, yeah, I never chase those. Well, yeah, because I was doing the big offers focused on rank up materials, so these smaller tiers that had empowered crystals, I chose those a lot. Alright, so there's Doc Ock and Craven. And then I guess I could save Paviter, maybe? Oh, I did in... Which one was it that gave you 80? I chose that most of the time. Was it tier 3 or tier 2? Oh yeah, I think it was tier 3. I chose 3 to 4 and 80 empowered crystals. Up in 10 6-star Battlecast Nexus crystals, still couldn't get the Black Panther. Oh damn, really? I wonder if I'm missing any of those. I wish that the unowned thing worked better. Well, since I have no clue who I'm going to get, I guess I have a chance at symbiotes. Unfortunately, to get Top 10, you have to use units. How do you know? I wouldn't even buy the EGC for 3,000 units, even without the previous tiers needing to be bought. It could easily be a 17th Jabari token. Every other battlecast is at least SIG 100. That's kind of crazy. I need better hands to get into the top 10. I'm not going to do it with the 1,000-point hands. That's what I said, Elijah. I actually said something about it today. Did you do the new act content? I never asked you. Oh, those are bosses you don't like anyways. You think the next the next 2 weeks, you mean? You still have tokens? Have not a lot, but I have 16, so we're fixing to have to spend units. Kurt, I can't believe you didn't know that that guy had been here in chat. I was watching back Antona's VOD and I was like, oh my god, not him. It's only 3 weeks, yeah. From what I understand, at least from what I've heard people talk about, is this coming week will be pretty, I don't know, maybe not as try-hearted, but there are people saving all their things for the big push in week 3. Just joking. No, I had to ban him. He came here when I killed his Dark Phoenix with the Koye and accused me of modding, and I was like, dude, I'm CCP. He's like, so? I was like, okay, I'm streaming live. Like, you can watch, you can like literally go back and watch the whole fight happen. And he like just kept going and going. For what you grind for Scream, yeah, we're trying to get at the very minimum A1 100% secured, but with some of the placements we have in the Alliance, we'd like to go ahead and get A2. Yeah, I saw Kurt. I was like, the slander. Hope your grind is going well on it. What's up, Scorpy? It's frustrating. In about 45 minutes, we'll be spending units on these, and it's gonna suck. I'm never gonna have a unit again. What's up, Oz? How's it going? Gonna do this all month for Scream. Well, if I could have got my top 10 spot, I could do 1% like week 2 and 3. But since if I do anything less than a 20,000 point hand, I lose my rank. Just chilling, debating more BGs. I would like to go in, but I can't get where I need on this, so think you and I are tied at the moment. Oh yeah, that makes sense. The most unit as well. Yeah. The most unitless well, except hashtag not a well. Looking forward to the A2 gameplay. It just sucks I'm gonna get the same points as someone who didn't play. What's up, Crash? What am I at currently? I'm at rank 15, 1.75 million points. I mean, only for tower work? Yeah, there'll be some metas when... There you go. How many coins left? 16, I think, before I have to start spinning units. Well, you've been fighting well anyways. I really hope I won at least. I've loved Scream since I came back to the game. Yeah.
3 wins in a row today.
Love those days, because then I'm like, you know what? I'm out. It's only because poker's here. If I had 3 wins in a row, I'd still just keep going. To be honest, I miss Battlegrounds, but we're just missing an 8, and we would have that one thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep all blues. Yeah. Glad you're here, because if you see something, please let me know. I think that was my goal right now, is to keep all blues. You don't feel there's a reason to push with the meta changeover so close? I'll probably dip down on the moves to it anyways. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna drop. You can still get Celestial at the end. Blues can have science class. We could take symbiotes and bet against ourselves, kind of, so that if this doesn't go the way I want, at least we get some bonus points. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I got you. Yeah. Wow, that that was terrible. Not only did I not get any blues, I didn't get a single symbiote. This is such shit. This game is making me mad. Oh yeah, that's a really good idea, Elijah. I'm just now realizing it, but because there was time during the off season when we were just forcing towers, trying to stack it. My arena's like gone. I'm a bit worried about week 3 and 4 being too easy and people making big gains. I think it'll probably be harder than this one. I think a lot of people think that the glancing can be shrugged, but it's a severe debuff. I actually kind of want to rank for Quicksilver for it. Possibly North Star. Oh, I only catch mine in when I'm going to level up. I have like 70 or 80 right now. Teemo on defense is going to be a pain. Because the fatigue you put on the defender. Yeah. Him and Kingpin. And possibly Crossbones. Because if you're just stacking that fatigue on him, the Furies are going to like make your abilities not exist. Because you can't even Nico aim. Because when you're on attack, buff immunity is not passive. So he's going to shrug your buff immunity, shrug the fatigues, and the next time you SB2, it's not even going to try to trigger buff immunity. Five with sequential 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, right there. Oh, wait. No, that's the odd one. There's gonna be a lot of champs to get around it. Any champ that crits will get to 15 faster than you think. Well, and you just like medium also. I'm just saying it's gonna. I think it's gonna be harder than this, but we'll see. Yeah, Elijah. Double troubles, 2s and 11s. I think maybe I chased the blues. Going back to work, gonna lurk. All right, Scorpion. 4 comeback. Ooh, interesting. Bought 4 easily. Yeah, and keep the blue, right? Because that's 8, 9, 10, 11. All we need is a wild, a 7, a 12. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on, what's this? Hate the sounds of this duck. You should be trying to draw for a straight flush. Or higher every hand, only deviating from this in an instance where you get the 20k offer for the will. Well, of course, I want a straight flush, but I never play with sound, and now I'm glad I don't. Him and Gwynpool are reasons not to. I mean, Nuddles, that is the goal, but like I can't decide what it gives me. Because anything less than that, I literally lose rank because other people are getting 20,000 hands every hand. Like this is like a negative, basically. I lost. It doesn't seem like that, but I did. At least we got 12 and 14, and we got 11, 13. We'll see if the draw leans in one way or another. Then we could do a swap if we need. What's up, Victor? Consistent hands like that's fine. I got like 4 of those in a row yesterday, and I went from 15th to 16th. No joke. You still haven't gotten certified? You have like 120,000 points. I haven't gotten certified since the second day. The first 2 days we got them pretty consistently. And now it's like stopped. So there's no point in that force reversal. So we're probably going to chase the blue or the green. We'll take that. It doesn't lean one way or another. We're still going to just gain. Consistency will beat the RNG. That's what I keep thinking, Crash. That's why I'm playing so much, is I'm like, I'm going to win in the numbers game, but I'm doing 12 to 16 hours in a day on this. Because I do this before stream. You saw like this was open whenever we started the stream, because I was doing this. And then whenever the stream ends and we're watching TV or eating dinner or whatever, I'm playing this until I fall asleep. Like, son of a bitch. Keep the blues again. One, two, 3, 4, 5. I've fallen asleep every night playing this demo. Me too. What bit the dust? No. I'm not saying you will get it either. A single hit will make up for the behind. I don't feel like I got extremely lucky to hit 1%. I just never settle for any hand with pairs. It's not worth it. Should I chase the blues or... Yeah, the blues is the only option, right? Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That 750 captain's order is not gonna do a thing. I was building poise on Starkey when this mode first started, and my fights would take so long. Turns out the Furies are like just enough. He just does well with anything that amplifies his damage. Doesn't seem to matter what it is. Just get his damage ramp one way or another and good. Code makes me want to rank 5 Venom. He's my first choice. If I can use him, I do. Well, we only lost 75 points, so we had the potential to make a lot more there. You No, dang it. I was supposed to click Venom. Alright, it worked out. Moving too fast. About to do a 24-hour stream of just poker. Jay Honada, thanks for the follow. Did you see Sapasa get Zola on the mini? No. His Zola's on defense too. I thought he didn't spend on the mini. Y'all are giving me that FOMO. Okay, should I swap too and see if we land with greens or just keep with the gain? I think gain. I don't think this is enough information to go after something. Yeah. He said no spins, but it's mainly on his main only. Okay, that's what I thought. I guess he's kind of having the same thought as I do. It doesn't matter which account. Sola is a meta champion. You know, like what we were saying yesterday, it would actually benefit me. One way or another, it's going to make his life easier. In getting A2 on him, even if you had to max out the event, is a reasonable cost. Now I need to swap 3. Get him on the first key. Just gain 2. Okay. I don't know what times people are swapping to swap. I know some people have said they don't just gain, they swap when it looks right. To me, it never looks right, and I just want to hit gain. If you didn't have 4 greens, I would have swapped. First match of Vibranium. You always gain games for them. I mean, and when you were coaching me that one day and like telling me what to pick was the most progress we've made. We went up to like 12th from 15th that day. And then you had something to go do and I stopped winning. Not saying it's your fault. Just but your eye for it is better than mine. Gain. Can't say it. You should most times gain, swap. On certain occasions, you will see more cards by taking a specific swap on round 2. Yeah, it's what makes it a specific case that I don't know. That's that's the part I miss out on. Just saying, no one has ever seen me and Batman in the same room. Kurt is my lucky charm. This is true. Like I said, he also has a better eye for it. Like, if he's telling me what to pick every step of the way, I'm going to end up with a good hand. Always gain 1 round 1, see your bonus challenge, then determine from there. Yeah, I think that's pretty... That's a pretty safe thing right there. But you don't want to focus on the bonus too much. I did that for a few hands just to, like, kind of see how things looked. Big symbiote. I could swap 3 right here. Because there's 10, 12, and 13. If I show up in round 2, having got the 20k offer in round 1, always draw for it. Kick out any cards that don't help and gain 1. Okay, well that's good to know. That's show up in round 2. You have the 20k offer. Gain 2, swap 5 on the next. I'm going with what Crash says. Sorry. I'll be back in the office in 30 minutes and can help. Alright. But round 2, and you have the 20k offer, you always draw for it. Kick out any cards. Okay. Sorry, Crash is killing it in this event, so if Crash says gain or swap, I'm going with Crashes. All input is welcome. But if it's a coin toss between 2, then 1, 2, 3, 4. The cool thing about it is that it is poker. So like you can be playing and you can watch someone else and like tell them what you would do and stuff. Son of a bitch. Forgot all about it. Stupid glide. Not again. The thing that hurts me, I've never gotten anything over 5 digits in poker. Anything over 5. Well, 5 is the highest you can get because my highest score is like 76,850 or something. We got the 10, 12, 13, and 14. We just need a wild or an 11. How's Crash doing? Crash is position 13 or something. Hey, certified force. Ooh, he made a real dumb choice.
He was trying to slow.
Oh, okay.
I'll just do vision.
Everything's been under 10K. Dang, Zemo. This is that's a W. Well, I haven't had that since day 2. So whatever Crash says, we do. Doesn't matter. So you realize he was throwing and you threw? That's what you should do if you can catch it. You just have to know like how hard are they throwing. You're at 2 million. This I think puts me at 1.8. We'll go look and see. I just need to get like 10 of these in a row. I mean, even if I run out of tokens, I'm just going to use units. 1.79. Heard already started the token fund, so my issue is that I have to sleep tonight. And well, yeah, and it's like even if I try not to, it doesn't matter. I fall asleep. I would be fine on a couple hours of sleep, but once my body shuts off, it shuts off. Got you on the TV now, damn half. I always have people on my TV when we're not watching like actual TV. I guess Super Friends. 2.5. Well, that'll be probably more than I can get. There's 7 people over 2.5. How do you know there's 7 people over 2.5? Guess let's gain and see what happens. It's kind of split right now. I could go the symbiotes, but I thought he was. There's 6 of us. I thought you were higher. That's where I got confused. I think I need to cut down on my fight time somehow too. Like I'm really trying to min-max this. I don't see anything to chase other than the blues. I could drop everything but blues. 1, 2, 3, 4. That gives me a chance at a super suit. These 500 units for an empowered crest. Power crystal, command loves crack. I guess I was the only one that thought it wasn't that bad. Everyone else was saying it was. What?
Yeah, put Jack on boot.
Oh.
I put that.
Who did he try to use? Who did he try to use for Iron Man?
Oh no, I fought. Baron. Okay. Fighter.
With chill?
With Genie.
I don't hate the offer, but I don't love it either. I could see middle of the road on it, yeah.
Fought that. I mean,
Jack couldn't hurt him, yeah. Iron Man's just a tank.
kind of first win.
And Vibranium. Everything feels bad after a cell. I thought they normally, after a cell, the following cells were at least closer lined up to the cell. Like, not the same thing, but that set the template, but it's not. Hey, that's exactly what someone else said. Zemo said it. I would do it for a Nexus. Not me, because I don't have the unit, so I'd have to go buy an Odin. And if I'm gonna spend, it's gonna be on Zola or Poker. I thought that animation was done. July sale was 4K for a greater empowered, plus the add one, rare champ, or rank 4 gen. Still 78 on poker, top 100 easily secured. Which is good for you. The brackets shouldn't be that someone in 15th is in the same position as someone who played 2 days, maybe, and spent half as much. Like, that we're gonna get the same points is stupid. I wasn't even planning on going more than 1%. Chase purple. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't remember what bonus I took. It does keep the 6. Guess you'll stop for now. Why? Is that out of reach? 820k. Got a bunch of big hands. You jumped up fast. You get big hands like multiple times a day. The amount of messages of you getting another certified force or reversal it's frustrating as someone who's actively trying for top 10. Only at 330k. I could say if you grinded the entire day, you'd probably end up 530. You don't even play a lot of hands. You don't even pay attention. I'm sitting here like analyzing. You're like, I wasn't even watching. I was just clicking things. I'm like, what the fuck? This is such shit.
Listen,
So what his message said, he's like, I'm just clicking stuff. Like, God, man. Got like a freaking council over here. That one I was watching House of the Dragon. Yeah, that was funny. Got a whole parliament, like. Well, you were probably subconsciously like keeping the same color. If I get an ace and anything up to 5, same suit on the deal. No matter what, if you have an ace and a 2 through 5, you're chasing the ace through 5. And then I'm guessing the same thing with the Royal Flush, the certified fours. If you get anywhere from 10 to an ace, if you have 2 of those, that's it. Chase that. The 10 through an ace, whatever. That's kind of what I do, but it hasn't been hitting lately. The first 2 days, it was like if I saw those, I knew I was either going to get it or be 1 card away. And I've done it so many times over the rest of the week where it's like, I have 2, I do add 1, switch 3 just to get as many cards out of the deck as possible. If I have 2, do add 1, switch 3. See, that's different than what I'm doing. This is what I need to know. That is information. So I should swap 4 here and chase that 10-13, right? Is what you would do. Yes, yes. Okay. What's up, Dijon? Oh, I should have used a kingpin. It's just heavy aim. You suck. Hey, 10, 11, 13, 14. What am I missing? 12. We're about to get 2 course certified in a row. Ah, darn it. Hoping I could stand up. Oh, I got to go back and break up this one. Huh?
Right.
I'll be okay for a second. Let people know. On the way.
Yeah.
Help is on the way, dear. Dang, no luck. Good shot though. Okay, I kind of see a little bit in the pattern there. Are you kidding? Hey, we won the war. Still rank 15. Reset. I'll be right back.
I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way.
Alliance War victory, Radiance, Ascension. I'm not saying they claimed green boost out of here or something. I don't know. That we're talking about. I 'Cause 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 '
That's 0-0.
You only died in the second life. So you say you would gain 1, then swap 3 because I have a wild, I have a 4. Huh?
That's fine.
You didn't have to fight Sentinel. You don't care. Now I would swap 3 because I have 3 and 14. Or 1 or whatever. Take the Spider-Verse. I didn't want to do that there. Sergeant Pace, thanks for the follow. Do what? I didn't want to gain 1. That you always gain 1, then you swap. You get the card you wanted. You now have to swap 3 out and you're fucked. Yeah, but if I swap 3, I can swap Shocker, Mysterio, Null. And then I still have that extra one, whether it works for it or not. Okay. Okay. Swap 3. Ooh, no. I would rather like look at it and understand than, because the only way I'm getting 500,000 points in a day is if I actually do shit right. Get out of here, bitch. Oh yeah. That's definitely Prowler's weakness. We could swap these 3. None of them go to anything.
Fine. Cool.
Now what the fuck do I chase? How do I choose which one? Because I have 2 purple and 2 blue, and then the 2 wilds. Where's Crash at? It's open 3/4. It's open ended. So give up Doc Ock and Shocker. Go big. Yeah, but which way? There's 2 that are keep. Oh, keep Doc Ock and Shocker. Oh, so that I can swap 3. I see. Keep Doc Ock and Shocker. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I understand, because I want any chance I can of the 1 more missing of the. Of course, my bonus was for Spider-Verse, but Any chance at a great hand without giving up a decent hand, right? So many outs, you should hit this. Well, mutant skill, friends. I skill. I gave up 4 of a kind to chase the 75k and hit. I won it all. Dude, I bet you are stressful at a casino, aren't you? Well, we still got fantastic, so at least we chased that. We weren't going up to fantastic with the blues. I think I'm at a point where, like Elijah said the other day or yesterday maybe, there's no point in me trying to save a small hand or a decent hand. I just need to go big. The point differential of what you end up with and what you would have if you didn't chase the big hand is insignificant. Yeah, I think. So this is like always gain 1. There's no point in doing swap 3 and dropping Venom, Thor, Kingpin. You need to gain 1 and see what your bonus is. Late. It's too late now. A move like that. Because I think I understand what people are saying, and then I click and I don't understand. There was a slight advantage to go for symbiotes there. Oh, to do the swap? I mean, it must be tough to walk around like that, I feel for you. Now I could swap 4 and focus on Venom and Anti-Venom. Because I get 1, so I'm taking 5 out of the deck. That's what you were going to say, round 1. Yeah, but doing the gain 1, I don't know. That's a weird choice. It's hard for me to not gain 1 on the first one. I think there's too many benefits to having an extra card to like see. Could have seen 3 new cards instead of 1. Okay, so I could be further into the deck. That kind of makes sense. I mean, honestly, I should just swap 5 here. But I could do 4 and still get a decent hand. I can't help but think that Lee was right, and I should have done 3 in the beginning. Because we would be 2 more cards ahead. Just do 5. Just swing for the fences. Just go big.
I got my bonus.
I mean,
Take out of them.
did you see you got the title? Symbiote certified.
Big on my buttons.
Can't believe even you're in the top 6%. Which I don't think HC's pushing for it. But even if we'd swapped 3 in the beginning, it wasn't making a difference there. Are there going to be new rewards when the next week of poker starts? It'll be the Clash event all over again. So these, it'll repeat these, most likely. The Lee here would swap 3 instead of gaining 1. Because even if you get 1 you need, you just swap out the 7. You could do swap 2, but you're chasing only the big hand. Let's just try it. I think the gain 1 possibly better, but what's up, Hake? How's it going? Sucks to get force reversal there. We could pick it up and then, just in case, the swap 3 doesn't go towards the high and it gives us like a 2, 3, 4 in the same suit or something. It's like 2 outs. Swap 3 again, I guess. So this is 4 plus 3, so 7 cards change. Hate to throw away that kitty with the wild right there, since we got the bonus. But otherwise I'm screwing up the 11, 13. Can't remember if I gave up any small number green. No, this is the first small number. I just went back and looked. Don't lose your balls now. So keep kitty and dump everything to the right. Dump like this. Bad odds to hit 3 of 1,235. Keep kitty since you're testing the big hand. Keep captain. Oh, I see. Yeah, keep one green. That makes sense. I see. I understand. So then swap 4, and this will be. We did swap, swap, swap. This is like literally we've exhausted the deck as much as we can. Yeah, I read it. I read it as the number. I didn't say it out loud. I did understand afterwards. This is like we tried to empty the deck as much as possible. Keep this stuff. There, I made him shut up. I'm gonna start doing that when the duck shows up. Whoops. None of those. Oh. So close. Damn. I saw the 2 and I didn't look at the color. I thought that was 2 and 4. It actually gave the purple even a chance at it. It split. Cool. All right, so that's not ineffective if you have it from the start like that. You put spiral on defense? Oh. Someone stop me from rank 5ing Venom. I'm so glad you got a spot. So you just end up with the same points anyways if you didn't chase. Doesn't matter, always chase. That is a waste. Because that's not gonna do anything. I have to stop myself from rank 5 Venom every day. When like Violet should be the priority. So here we just gain 1. We don't have anything. I think if you know there are 3 more cards you want to trash round 1, then do it, otherwise gain. Wait to rank 5 your new A2 Scream. Yeah, rank 4 A2 on Scream is cool. I don't know about rank 5. Yeah, Nico does. But she takes some damage. You could probably use Maestro for... Yeah, I don't think it goes, like, well, but... So now... This is exactly what Half was talking about. There's an ace, there's a 5. Swap 4. And start chasing... the straight. I'm happy I was able to clear an Elder Stage for the first time on event quest. Nice. You don't have inversion bonus, but yes. Right. It's still a 15,000 point thing. But this is the exact scenario he gave. 1, 2, 3, 4. Literally, he said 5 and ace as his. Single, if you can do one stage of it, I bet you can do all with it. So I would Knock it out.
Yeah, it's probably not sure.
Against Nico? Oh no. You did the best you could. But 4. Keep blue Spidey. Oh, for the double? I was too slow. Doomsday is sold out opening weekend. You cleared the science attack. I don't have skill to the point that I can clear the third one yet. Are you sure? Are you looking at using people that meet like the tags or whatever it wants? Keep Black Cat? Yeah. That's what I think. Oh yeah, Okoye crushes that lane. In case see like that Rhino, if some of the other cards had been straights. Yeah, keep the red. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm gonna trade in Scream. Yep. Just like Half said. And third. So y'all are all doing like the same thing. Because you're saying the same advice. I think swapping when you have a shot means scream Ed. Yeah, screw her. I think learning to swap when you have a shot is making a difference. Even though I really just want to gain. You would have kept Scream. I mean, I understand why, but the points, like if I get 750 points, it doesn't help. Like I ended up with Captain's Order and a big bonus anyways, so until I break over 10,000, like the points don't. It's like I didn't even play a hand, kind of. I may as well have just not been playing. It's just funny that you're all saying the same thing. My ability to cram mid into anyone is unparalleled. And to create hashtags. You end up with the same points anyway 90% of the time. Yeah, you get the occasional loss, but you take no chance at the big wins. But 4-5. Now this is where I think Lee would swap 3. Can't win what you don't put in the middle.
Oh, done.
Yeah. I don't even look at my opening hand. And that's what I was doing. Because, and I'm trying to do that because your points are way better than mine. And I don't even know which of us is playing more. But something about what I was doing is wrong, so I'm trying a little bit of everyone's flavor. There's Kool-Aid. Right, you made it yesterday?
Saturday.
You played more the first 2 days, a lot less the last 2. Here, should see what swap does. Well, it didn't do a lot, but we're gonna swap again. I think we're gonna swap again. Top 7. Who are your top 5 MCOC content creators? Scorpy, Posse, Abdo, Vega. Benito. Definitely Half God. Go follow. Follow me, road to 5K. Aren't you like well above 5K? Damn. Who do we have in the top 10 now? We have Kurd. I think. If you click the link at the top, you can give Ham a follow. Crash is in the top 10. 9. Swap 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Are you getting Zola A2? People yesterday almost talked me into buying keys, and we made it through the day without it. If get enough people again, we might consider it. But I'm not a whale. That says swap 3, swap 3, swap 4 gives you 16 cards. Game 1, game 2, swap 4 gives you 13 cards. I think I did that right. Buy 3 keys, you'll get A1. I will not. I will have to... we'll be lucky if we get it in 10. I thought you only got 5 keys, Gav. Not a whale. I thought you said you couldn't because your boyfriend's being released in 2 days. Pre-released. Let's. I got bored in the hospital that night. Oh my gosh. Is there any way to get free keys? No. Unless you get released from prison. Well, if it was Gav's boyfriend, probably. The only way to keep him hidden from Anne is have him be in prison. Stop dodging! Yeah. Not the same. Where did my little symbol go? You have a sword. You have a sword. Oh my gosh, was that the freaking title for getting so many lone wolves? They couldn't have made that a legend title. Like, come on, that took more than the first time I got the freaking legend. How bad off are we? We got 3 more before we go into the units. I don't know how that happened. Doesn't... Don't look at your credit card statement. It's basically free. Wait, what? My sub didn't come up? Oh. I have to sort to make this... Make his chat look more respectable. This chat has no chance of being respectable, okay? It's 7 days. Looks like we need Gav to get into the top 10. Someone's got to pick up the slack. So this is a gain 1 situation. Unless I'm missing something. You save 300 tokens for next week? If you want to keep Venom, yes. Well, he just killed the fastest. How do you have 300 tokens? So you didn't use any of your tokens from the endgame store or the web store? Because that's how many you get for buying out both, right? So you get 250 and 200. Yeah, you get 450. And then you get 50 free. So you use 200. There's nothing in here. I think I'm going to go with Kurd's method and just gain this because I don't have anything to chase. Let's keep on Ben. Is he done poker? I don't know who Ben is. Okay. So a lot of tokens are going to be glued to poker. What the hell am I going to do next week? I'm going to have to play twice as much because 3 times as much because I'm not going to have tokens. Especially if y'all want me to get keys. If it doesn't reset, no one will have tokens. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. Yeah, the people that can afford to buy units just turn them into tokens will. I have 40 for next week. Gorilla Glue to poker with added duct tape. Figure 5% without using them in the opening week is not too bad. No, I don't think that's bad. Is your alliance pushing, Sniggle? Are y'all, like, trying? You have a hands-off alliance? I'm sorry. So keep. Go to boss, save the time. Someone with 30,000 units, I ain't using any units for this. Yeah, but would that change if your alliance was like trying to get A2 or something? Or if you were like pushing hardened towers? I don't know where you you're I can't remember where you are. Are you in? I know which alliance you're in and I can't remember. If you could get A2. Right, yeah, that would change it. I don't think y'all are pushing. Yeah, I remember. We're going to be getting that A2. Well, if we do, it won't be because of me. My ally will barely get A1. Hey, even the A1 can help someone push through on towers. And so I think this has almost been working. We should swap 3. Because we have the 4, we have the wild. You also have a 10 though? Oh, so let's gain and see what. Let's just do gain 1 and see what happens. I'm more comfortable with gain 1 than swapping the entire time. But if going super aggressive is what gets me points I need to at least hit 10. I still, like I told him today, I'm like, I don't like these brackets. There are people in the top 100 that basically barely spent and barely played. And I full sent both stores for the tokens. And I'm going to get the same points as them. Like, but then grind is hard for Scream, and I hate that solo box. Kind of. Agree with you. Because of luck, you mean? I mean, I guess it's luck, but it's because they didn't spread the brackets enough. That's the most important part. I understand that there is a luck aspect, but if they had done, yeah, what Kurt said, top 10, 11 to 20, 20 to 50, and 50 to 100, the people in the top 50 at least spent and or grinded their ass off. So those being 3 separate brackets, and especially people 11 to 20 did, they're at least getting rewarded for it. Where the people in like 70 to 100, and it's not, I'm not hating on it. That's not what I'm saying. Barely played, maybe spent a little, very small investment, good luck streak, boom, that's it. You're in. To get the same amount of points as people playing 16 hours a day in full spending. Not all right. Let's see. I think take force reversal and swap 4. It's there, chase it. It's our last hand with tokens before we spend units. Keep blue, pick Spider-Fish is what I would do. Damn it! Oh, I had already... I've got to learn to pause for just a few seconds. I want to rain on your parade because there's a chance to get the big hand. No, it's okay to rain on my parade, really. I think I go like this because the captain also has a chance at the big hand. I didn't spend any units or money for tokens. I'm at 340k, top 1%. So now I swap to swap 4 because there's captain and rogue. I don't know how half always plays this aggressive. Stressful. Yeah, it is really crazy. It's like it's almost like not being rewarded for both spending and time. And you should feel like your time and money made a difference, because the lesson of this comes out to be, well, I shouldn't spend next time, and I shouldn't really try that hard. You're stuck.
Like Chad.
You just got there.
I'm the first one and lost the next 4.
Difference between 12 and 100 is astronomical. Yeah. You shouldn't. The time commitment for this compared to the chance of making top 10 isn't worth it. Top 1% is only 11 points less than player 11. That's sad. Your full-time streamer is different for you. Yeah, and that's why, though, that's why I wanted to try for top 10, is I stream several hours a day. This is content people get to watch someone try for the top 10, but then it becomes frustrating because of how they have the system like set up. And it's like, this is not. But I also can say to them, you know, hey, I did this, and this was my experience and my thoughts. And I feel like I got bamboozled. Which makes me want to go get back-to-back certified 4s. Insane. Top 1% will get it. An A1 screen pretty easy. Yep. There's some strategy to when you decide to push. Like in not doing gains and doing swaps. Are like, I should have pushed week 2, let Kurd push this week. Not really anything. Right. Minimal week 1. Push hard the next few weeks for everyone. The spin will have to be much higher week 2 and 3. I don't think week 2 is going to have a big push. I think week 3 will have a big push that it's people that didn't push week 1. Let's see. Do I really want to go for 4 of a kind? What is going on? Dang it. Are you kidding me? Yeah, type again. I did. You typed as I was clicking ban on the bot, and you got pinged. Like, your name pushed his name out of the way. I see how it is. Gabby's of Gav. Here's not for Twitch bans. Had to add your mod back. Skill issue main likes to follow. Yeah, Gav, I think so. Then there are people that'll just wait and save all their stuff for week 3. Oh, I thought I chose swap 4 or 5. Dude, if I had done swap 5, that could have been it. Week 3 will probably be the most casual for me. Like, I'll try for 1% or something. Maybe even top 100, but next week I'll try again for top 10. If it's possible with mainly energy. Oh boy. Where's the stupid things that you buy with units? Oh. Damn, Storm. Not even ascended. How many of these do I want to get? But do you can push more next week? Yeah, it'll be alright. Plus, Kurd started the token fund with 30, so that's half the units that $30 would get you. I'm not just gonna lay down and die at spot 15. Like, that's not happening. Next week will probably be easier for me to get to top 10. Maybe next time. Thanks for the follow. Maybe this time. Force reversal, I only have one. I don't have any symbiote, so I guess I take force reversal just to. That's her best. That's what she's made for. I'm just gaining right now. I need to get more water soon. I need to hydrate water. Thirsty. My mouth. With the right buffs, he could nuke this fight. Let's see. Those may be good. There's a power game. Darn it. Good day to you, sir. Hey, Timmy, what's up? Triple threat. Keep the 9s, get rid of the rest. Probably. 5, 9, 12, 9, 10, 11. Still haven't touched this? Dude, are you insane? How can you not play poker? I don't understand. Plus, you do get the free ship just for doing enough to finish the event. Boring. I think it's fun. You know what? That's all that matters. I have 280,000 points for the event. Top 1% right now. Yeah, I think top 1% starts around 250,000. I don't know how that'll stay for the rest of the day. I think people are basically done for the day, except for maybe people in the top 10 that are watching me try to chase them, are like, oh my god, he bought more. Because I'm sure they're watching. I have learned very well. There's nothing I'm doing that the people I'm competing against are not watching. Streamer live. How many points do I have at the moment? Like 1.85 or something? Getting sniped from poker. I mean, basically. I can't believe you didn't even die against an ult. That's insane. And he died with Yelena to. Oh, you took yours to rank 4. Is yours A2? Your Iron Man.
Yeah. I think so.
He's only 1. I can't remember.
I'm gonna try it. It was either him or Lizard.
Or who?
Lizard.
I probably would have gone with Lizard. But I mean, you did fine, so. There's my points, 1.825, rank 15. I gotta get my water. I'll be right back.
I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. I know the math, it don't look kind. Still when I see that gold outline. One more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, it's 4K awakening shards if you're older. God, 70 messages. Really? Dean Duncan, thanks for the follow. Full deck of A2. You're miserable. I want that A2 Black Panther and Sandman and Idoom. Can't believe you didn't rank 5 Idoom at A2. Our Spiral. Oh god, Corvus. That's just desperate. Destroyer's good. Danny, really? Mr. Fantastic. Oh, come on. I didn't put enough sugar, did I? I don't know how to count the cups in that thing.
Half a cup.
That's what I did. Oh, just tasted. Not. I don't know.
Oh, that's watered down. Last time. And built up to it.
Oh, okay. I think I should get Zola just as a compensation prize for all of my hard grinding. Let the justifications begin. I think it was all of them, Elijah. I think he ended up doing all. Can't remember. Christmas, are you here? He's asking how many tries you did for the box. Get him. No, 8. Christmas was 8.
What's this box?
Zola one. At the bottom, it looks like a box. Because I'm Airy, thanks for the follow. Yep. $20 a key. What's up, Leroy? How's it going? Leroy will talk me out of Zola. That's for sure. Maybe. Snack in the office? Nice. About content is what I'm about.
Here.
You contemplate going for it? Yeah.
And then
5A2 would be pretty diabolical, and I have a rank 5 on hold that needs to be a tech or a skill. I was gonna do Penny because I got her A1, but I think Zola would be pretty evil. I'm passing on this one. Even if it was a Nexus empowered in the deal, there's still no dust around A2 the champ, so why are they selling all the Ascension shit? Yeah, why? Zemo said that earlier, why isn't there dust? R5 Penny A2 actually putting in work? Well, mine's A1, so I'm 2 tokens away, and it took me this whole time to get her, so I'm not betting on. There's dust in some of the drops, but don't you have to choose like the lower reward or something? Aren't you giving up something to get that? They hold my dust like the DA just cut off the tunnels or some shit. You know the DA wouldn't do that. The DEA makes money off of that. Oh yeah, there's dust in one of the things. I feel like they needed to make these non-Zola drops better to make the sale enticing. Well, that's how I kind of feel. The FOMO will get to me of the people that are getting them like A2 and 8 tries and stuff. You know, this season I was going to record my wars, and I still didn't. Well, they're all done live, but I gotta go through and... Well, that's why they stopped putting in dust in so many things, is people complained about having too much. Have I gotten the 75,000 I got it by getting force reversal super suits while energized? Yeah, I got it one time. Not since then. Nice, yeah. What place are you in, Sir Anonymous? Are you one of the people I'm chasing at the moment? Yeah. They just need to raise the cap on the inventory instead of retaliating the way they did by taking it out of everything. People's issue wasn't that there was too much dust, it's that they couldn't use it. Taking away the dust didn't solve the issue. Top 1% turn, 8,000 points, nowhere... Oh yeah, you said that a minute ago. I remember now. Yes, Leroy, please let me get class... Let me get specific class tokens. God. I don't know why they're being so stingy with that. Oh, I got the good bonus. Just cash out, I guess. I could swap 2 and try for an extra bonus. Did Adam just now. How did you get the stuff you were missing? Probably gonna grind till 300k, safe side, call it a day. I want the Ascendant Scream. Have Adam waiting day 2 because I can't get 2 more Cosmic tokens.
I'm scheduled. Do not feel good. We're up all night.
I mean, I can stream 12 hours. I told you it was gonna be one of the days. I said they're not going a whole 3 days with you off without calling you in again. Drop Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, so you only have... Wait, 3 days off is normal. Should have another day off, I think. Oh, Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Alright. Thursday, Friday.
You work Thursday, Friday, that's it? Oh, I mean, I would take the extra day, but you'll have to. I'm at 11 to 25%. Is it worth changing my masters to try to push the top 10%? Are you talking about towers? Oh, damn, half that sucks. We'd have to do laundry, what? That's what I said, Leroy. Is Spot good? Yeah, Spot's great. I don't think the rewards is because if you're looking at your ranking in towers, you're only looking at radiance. I don't feel like radiance is worth you pushing, like changing your masteries to push towers, but the other stuff you get from towers I like a lot. But if it was just radiance, I would just keep going and let your regular roster upgrades eventually push you up. Why not just put dust in regular stores at this point? Yeah, I don't. Why bottleneck dust? I just don't understand. Tell them you're gonna do it. Hold on one second, guys. Range is useless, gives me dust, rank 5, Black Cat Relic, and some units. Not enough of any of the stuff, straight up. I'm buying a shit I don't even want to, just so I have sitting overflow. Yeah, I don't really know what to do with my Radiance. I still haven't even bought Magic, but I'm not good with her, so. Am I gonna mess with anything if I swap 2 here? I hate Battlegrounds sometimes. I do get that feeling. Right now I hate poker, but just tired of grinding and still not getting a good placement. It just doesn't make any sense. At least in Battlegrounds it makes sense because I lose. How the fuck do I get the worst draft possible versus someone in bottom 2? Yeah, when you're gonna lose points, you're not drafting. Lost 26 points. Fuck. Oh my god, I would be murderous. AI was horrible. Quintana and I both had bad AI against each other yesterday. His was possibly worse, but he didn't even kill my defender neither round. But you couldn't do shit to his, so it didn't matter, right? Sorry, I left the door open. Can't tell if I can hear that or not. My lightness have failed both rounds. Battlegrounds is one place where I really hesitate to even try because, like, you fail and you take so much damage getting hit even once. It's done. You're done. All of a sudden, 6 matches versus Celestial, no problem. I win. Figured out why Black Tarantula and Hospital so bad in this thing. They don't get the Fury buffs. Yeah, some people said that. The problem is their rotation does not work well with it. But it's also showing off that their rotations don't work really well. Like, the times you can get Black Tarantula to his SP2 in a decent amount of time, if you have Furies from doing the evades, it's cool, but that's an if statement, not a promise. 1-2 match? No, it doesn't work at all. Shit hand. I think most people have felt like this showed them that they don't like the new champions at all. Doesn't really matter. Speaking of chaos, what's Pepe's strat when he plays? Does he gain, then swap? And just do that on repeat? I don't have shit to chase. Swear. Just swap 3. Mediocrity. That's why you like Maddie and Ruby. I keep practicing with Maddie. I'm found out a little bit more about the SIG value, so we'll probably look into how high of SIG I want to take her with her being in the Titan still. What's up, Barrow? Well, I gave you a chance to go up. You didn't want to. How much farther is position number 14 ahead of me? Like, seriously. Can anyone find out? Someone ask in Chaos Chat. What score is position 14? They have to be actively playing all day, and they have to be getting better hands than me. Is the confused part. Because I'm playing all day too. And I have been playing all day, and I was in the top 10 in day 1 and 2. And I never, like, stopped playing. They gotta be in chaos. We gotta have someone in the chat. Dang, I don't want to give up this 6. That's I have 2 6s. This is going to work. Still outside top 10. Fuck it. Quick 24 hours streamathon. Streamathon. Yes, 21 more hours to go. Yeah, get them donations ready. We're turning this into a subathon. Y'all keep donating and subbing. I'll keep streaming. Streamathon actually works better. Turn this into a hot tub stream. I'll pull the 24 hours with you. If I thought I could do it, I would. Because I could easily take tomorrow off, because new towers aren't until Thursday. I just missed one day in the new meta. You should make it a push for top 10. Every sub dono adds 5 minutes. Yeah, but then we're also getting Zola. People start subbing and donoing. Don't tempt me, guys. I will put a timer on this damn screen. Sounds like you just sold the idea to yourself, not gonna lie. No, I need 3. The only swapping 3 like kills my fucking chances. Still have my $30 waiting on Venmo for you. I did not look. Ah. I'll hop in a Discord with you and brew a pot of coffee at 12. Well, he'll be asleep in 9 hours, so he'll be a little annoyed, but if we make enough money, he'll be like, never mind, it's cool. Do your thing. That's how you make long hours of streaming work in a relationship. Is you make them gainful. He's already expecting that. He's just waiting on the peer pressure to correct me. My wife is under the impression Zola is a reputable 501c3 charity. Do you do like I do and buy a Zola Gold and then use it instead of using your card? It always takes me a minute to make purchases because I gotta go buy the gold from the Zola store. Sometimes they'll have like 10% off on it, so if you spend 100, it was like only 90. They did it for 4th of July, Banquet. Well, Banquet you had to get them off Amazon, but still. It's like a little bit of a process, but I mean, if I'm spending, you know, like over $100, it's worth it to me. Why didn't I block that? That would have given me my furies. Dude, I should have done a swap too. That's what you look for, Leroy. Told him y'all are trying to get me to turn this into a subathon and see if it reaches 24 hours. He's like, yeah, you could. I'm like, please don't agree with him. What are you doing? Thought you were gonna be like, oh, hell no. Half said he would donate. I'd have to look up what I did during the subathon, like how much each dollar added to time. Or I said that for him, but he will. I could put Zola Chase at so much anyways. Like 150 we do Zola Chase. 150 in subs or donos. Give a break from this. I thought I chose swap 4. That's the second time. I keep choosing under what I think. I guess in the end it worked out, but... Oh, this doesn't work. You can't auto block. Dang it. What's the easiest Karina challenge to start with? Are you talking about the new ones? Like the hero and villain things? Doing volume 4? I don't know. Oh, okay. Those are volume 4. Probably Abyss. Abyss hero or villain. Either one. I think villain's probably slightly easier because you can like make a sinister synergy team. You could do like Serpent and Onslaught and like some other add-ins. You could do a Null synergy team, like Null Venom, and then you could do a Purgatory team. Epoch seems to be the hardest. Well, yeah, Epoch it would be the hardest, and then Ordeal and Abyss kind of just depend on your roster and stuff. But I think generally Ordeal would be the easiest. Elijah, he said 9 to get that one copy in Discord. Dang, I don't know if I want to do the try for the reversal since we got the wild and the 3. Oh, we got the wild, the 3, and the 5. Or we could do the 6 for the 2,000 points because we have the wild and a 6 already. Update this. Fine. Force reversal, man. God, it's like gonna keep pre-selecting her until I pick her. Fine. Oh, there's that 5. There's 4. Venom does no damage. Everyone I had was gonna get wrecked by like a Night Thrasher though. Is there a point doing more squad builder fights if I get all the milestones? If your alliance is pushing to get A1 or A2 screen, then you need to get as high a placement as you can to... Damn it, I just tried this. To get contribute your points, but if your alliance isn't pushing, no, your rewards stop when you've done the milestones and the events. The only other rewards are from the alliance event. We've gained like 150,000 points today, and we haven't moved up in rank. Crazy. What would you go for, Kurt? The greens probably isn't going to get better than captains. Fine. I can't believe I've got 150,000 points and not moved today. You wouldn't fault anyone for stopping? I don't stop. You don't stop either. No, not if there's a chance still on the board. I gotta go. Dang, it got worse. That was my worry. Yeah. What can you do, dude? I mean, I'm not gaining plays, even though I gained almost 200,000 points so far today. So, like, I can't. I'll still do it, yeah. I can't, like. Yo, we're doing swap 2. Please give us the bonus. Please give us the bonus. If you get power gain with him, he's almost kind of fun in this game mode. I don't know why he's not getting unblockable. Oh, I don't have enough maniacal charges. Which I don't know why I'm not getting any. I'm holding heavy. You just can't get behind the swap 2 thing? Damn, we didn't get it. So then we'll chase the royal flush. We didn't get the bonus. We'll chase certified force. It's driving Kurt insane. I'm just trying. I don't know what else to try. I have done gain for days. And then it's like, well, today if you had gained, you probably would have got the points you needed. But I don't know, Half's aggressiveness was... We did the first sort of central force with that. What is making those fantastic? Think I'm stuck? So just take it and run? Poker games can go long. 3 weeks is crazy. Yeah. Unless you want to just swap 3. It's not like it's hard to get Fantastic back, right? Swap MM Mysterio. Swap 3 and YOLO. YOLO. I want the YOLO. You're already bugged, so go for it. Should never end with 6 cards at the end. What do you mean? You should have added 2 in the beginning. I did swap. Swap is a bad word in my house until round 3. Swap is only in specific positions. I had 10 and 2 wilds. Still got 2,000 points. I'm back. How is poker going? Well, we've gained almost 200,000 points and we still haven't gone up in place. How someone else has gained 200,000 points. A fucking mystery. Like, where are they at? Where's their stream? I want to watch. Oh, I was too far away. Thought you could punch that. It's still going. Well, this is the song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. Yeah, we started the day at 1.7 or at 1.854. Gosh, I gotta run to the restroom.
I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well, life, I'm that well life. Well, life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight.
Maybe if you restart, you'll be higher. Yep, I've gotten 75,000. On my Discord, I think. 53 seconds lost where you could have been earning points. Stop keeping track! I've restarted a few times and it hasn't moved. Alright, no swapping. No aggressive swapping. We'll just gain and gain and gain and then swap. Ericuse user, thanks for the follow. Ericuse Cessor? One of two. A point booster for cash tomorrow? Yeah, but it wouldn't matter if they did, because that would be a whole new week. We have no clue. Oh my gosh, you scared me. Ooh. Oh my gosh, did you try to rush? Did you try to rush to make something since you were going to work? Doesn't work until 5:15, right? Oh, I don't know which of these to go for. There's the 2 and the 5. There's Lot 5, keep red or purple. But I have a bonus for green. Let's just get the swap 5 out of the way. That untouchable confuses me so bad sometimes. This one will swap into a straight flush. Which is it? Do we go top 7% in poker? I don't think I'll get top 1% unless I get really lucky tonight. You can see top 2 to 3. I thought all of y'all had to get top 1. What's up, May? How's Pal World? What am I stuffing my face with? I was eating the vegetables and now there's mac and cheese and fried pork chops.
Decent.
You can talk about the shift swap. Mercy, you have to put an exclamation point in the front. Just start back on Pal World. Clumsy, so far so good. When you get the hubs to join in. Nice. I told him I want to play too, but I can't sit at the computer after sitting here for 12 hours. That'd be kind of rude. Recently got into brewing cold coffee. Became one of my sober guilty pleasures. So fucking good. That sounds cool. Gotta have something, you know. Done my sweet tea. Yep. Gotta have a glass a day. Oh, it's all stuck. A glass a day, you. I don't drink anything but water, it says. You are so strong. Cautious. Pretty sure I don't drink tea. I might be a foreigner, I don't know. Even if you did, it wouldn't be the same tea we're talking about, you know. Ours is sweet and brewed in a machine. It's a bastardization of your Eastern tea. But it tastes good, so I don't care. We got a 2 and a 4 in a while. You just drink tea with 5 sugars? Ain't that sweet enough? Dang. I really want to just swap right there. It would gain half the swap. Five sugars in like 1 cup or in a pitcher? Oh, that's true, Kurt. Then maybe I should have gained. One cup. I will say that's a significant amount. A lot more keys. Give me 13 to even get A1. Yes. But now you're basically there. You may as well just get the rest. There's only 5 keys left. You're stopping at A1. You know, swapping this is add 1, swap 4. Well, I only have one good hand here, so. I thought I understood how you were doing it, but I guess I don't. That's why I need someone to tell me like every single round. It's just weird because my strategy, the game 1, game 2, we got certified force like 3 hands in when this started, and then again before the day ended. Hopefully this means you get lucky on Thursday with Black Tarantula. Good luck. I know you're super excited for him. Play one hand right now. Let's see what you do. Let me finish eating so I can focus. I'm half a well. He's different than the one in poker. I can change him. Pound Drink 5 did not impress me at all.
I finished that so I can make my interview.
Chester. I think Black Noir would have been more exciting. Yes, what does he shut off that is not already shut off? And then what does he shut off faster or better than somebody else? That's down the whole science class. He literally can't even fight Mr. Fantastic. Because he purifies debuffs, but he turns them into a Spectre debuff on himself, meaning that he will never be able to hit Mr. Fantastic. Something that you learn from this game mode. No one's using Mr. Fantastic. Half has a rank 4 A2 in his deck right now. Storm, I disagree. I think this mode made Hob look better than Black Tarantula. That's how I feel about from poker. He's gonna be top of the skill class easily. We'll see, I guess. I'll be right back. Let me watch my plate.
I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. I know the math, it don't look kind. Still when I see that gold outline. One more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life.
Right back. Hmm. Yeah, I have. Me too. I've heard the opposite. Zuzu, thanks for the follow. What's up, Arnav? I bought Arnhem Zola keys, wasted $200 before I actually got him. He's my favorite tech champ, so it's whatever. Well, that's cool. 400 I hit pity not him early. He's going straight to rank 5. I don't even care that I spent so much money. Dude, that's what things like that for. If it's your favorite champion or something, you do it. What's up, Robert J. the Traveler? Chat goes, get the last piece I need for Deathless Thanos. Hell yeah. Second person this week. Very nice. You just don't see how a champ that throws off at 600k SP2 after SP1 then SP2 could end up being mid. Yes, just have to see on Thursday. And like Half said, it could take months before we can really see. No, I'm tempted to do this subathon thing. I'll put an idea in my head and I'm about to. Nothing wrong with banking on it for prestige. That's true. Subathon thing? Do tell. Just has to work tonight, so people were like, well, if he's already going to be at work for a while, you should just turn it into a subathon and see if you can go 24 hours. In a science matchup with no evade buff. I'm pretty sure that damage is with the Fury. Pretty sure. Be crazy, huh? Maybe. He gets that hard without Fury. I guess Gab knows things that no one else has told me about. So. No one has said that to me. I thought the evade buff was like essential. I think even DLL said you've got to get that evade buff. Oh, where's my dashboard? You know, I don't actually remember where I did this from. I was gonna try to see if I could set it up, but I don't see it. There's not. for the evade fury buffs. I don't know how I edited this last time. Why don't I remember? Wait, that's definitely the control panel. Crap. Hello, what's up, Steven? I was trying to like the Black Tarantula. It's fun to play. Like Black Cat, Kung Fu Ninjas. His evade is cool. Evading into a special is a really fun mechanic, and I like that it's pretty easy to punish after that. Maxim, thanks for the sub on YouTube. YouTube needs all the love it can get, y'all, so don't be shy on that one. When did I do? That was in May. Hey, what's up, Bits? Jake 4 Bits in the right mention. I think you still go for them because it's just further. What's up, irregular pun? I guess BG's just died. What does that mean? Game down? The matchup completely froze. Now people are posting on Discord. Same thing happened to them. Can't get in either. Just BG's or all of the game? Spam drops, low key nuking everyone's YouTube, but boosting up their Twitch channels. The game went down? Oh, time to do a rival sponsor. Finish the fight in AQ and it froze. I'll play rivals. No one said anything about you playing. Rivals is more fun with more people. I mean, if I do it, you can play, of course. But I just want to make sure it's like down before I switch games. Especially because I was about to throw up a thing to do a subathon, but I can't find what I have. Like the house plays rivals. We can chill on poker. That's not great. I need to climb. This is not good. And I was literally fixing to put up a subathon thing once I could find how I used to have it set up. You played some old school Black Ops 1 zombies earlier? Dude, that sounds so fun. Y'all remember when zombies came out? That shit was insane. My spot 60s frozen in place. Okay, so tier 1 sub, 2 minutes. 2 minutes for gift subs, $1 for 1 minute. We could double. So I'd probably go till like 8:30 or 9 anyways. So I could start it at 4 hours. Left 4 Dead was better. I never played that, Jim Rose. I think going back in time, wild. Oh yeah. Well, it is the game is down, so oh, I can't believe I'm not being flooded with messages. Well, that's because I'm not in the right one. I typed that in there like I was typing in someone's chat. Game down? Question mark. They're gonna be like, please talk to us like a normal person. I don't remember how to. Put this thing up there. It's not working either. Look how many Twitch accounts are just playing old footage. Uh, I don't like those bot AFK scammers. They really get on my nerves because they're taking views away from active streamers to make some more funny ass evos. Just throwing that idea out there into the wild. Yeah, but I can't really animate them. It is very helpful. BG is a star rank 45 and silver 1. Yeah, my fiance just kind of went through Battlegrounds. He knows. My game not open, failed to log in. Yeah, I guess it's down right now. I believe it is down. TRB Uric, thanks for the follow. Nice. Well, someone's still playing. Must be nice. Game's down, game's down, game's down. Game's down. Game's down. Give me 1 second. Dude, my game is failing to log in. The game is down. The game is down. The game is down. What's going on? Hope you're having a blessed day. You too, Dirty Dog. Appreciate it. Okay, now I have it ready if people actually want me to. I can keep it. We let pitchforks and run riot in the streets tonight. The end is nigh. The end is nigh. Command went bankrupt. GG. Good night. Good night. Wow. Game goes down for a minute and people are like, well, that's it. Bankrupt. All right, peace. I'm gone. Bye. Like it's never happened before. Abandoned ship. I feel like I was a member of the CCP. It is my job to play another game for money while the game that I'm an official content creator for is having difficulties. They have been arrested for their crimes against humanity, are mainly Anayan's wallet. You know what? I'll see them in court. Maybe they'll give me a free rank 5 gym for this. That sounds realistic. I like that your goal and your hope was based in reality. Not a will. I went through all the trouble of setting up this Subathon. Actually, I really don't have the numbers for a sponsored segment right now. Is the game down currently? The game is down currently. Half a well? I might accept half a well. I will accept dolphin. You'll get worthless potions, revives, and energy. All of mine just expire. Yeah, I used to find things to do with them, but like I don't have anything that I could go do. Let's say I thought it was just me. Thank you. Nope, you're all good. Yes, Gav. Someone else is as grounded in reality as you thinks we're gonna get a rank 5 gem because the game went down. Bottlenose Dolphin Art didn't happen. Game is down, I think. The game is down. The game is down. Game is down. I wonder if the CCP server works. Oh, well, it won't even take me to the part where I could select it. Message retracted. Message retracted. Or yeah, I mean, all you did was ask if the game was down. Game is down, I think. It is still down from the first message you sent. Yes. All the town criers have ran out to let everyone else know the game is down. Was about to have huge hands in poker. Hit top 10 A2 Scream comp incoming. Yeah. Can you imagine? Game down. Yes, thank you. It is down. The world is ending. Godzilla is coming. Thank God. Ash just bought units for tokens for poker. God damn it. That sucks. I'll send out the carrier pigeons. Yeah. Get what was his name? I'm still playing poker. I mean, at least half still gets to play the game, I guess. For 2-4. Not a fan that it doesn't show my sub badge in here. Just this other garbage. Doesn't prove that I'm part of the Anayan Nation. Yours says first because you subbed during the first month, and it does show your badge. You can forfeit the first if you want. Dedicated whale servers? Sea Storm, that's a whale. Gets to keep playing even when the server's down. Not me. I retract my bitching. I should hop on the whale server. I'm sure you have access. I need like 100 more people and we'll go do rivals. Okay, now it's down, but I got extra 5 hands in. Nice. Jim Rose, thanks for the follow. Do you play PS5 games or PC games? Sometimes. I do sponsored segments. I haven't played other games in a long time. I played MCOC for years now. But whenever Twitch offers me sponsors, I do play other games. Like I have a sponsorship right now for Arknights, which is like an anime themed art game that we played last week. And I have a sponsor for a horror movie that's coming out to watch the trailer for it. And I also have a Marvel Rivals sponsorship. Is the game down? Yes. Oh no, it's back. My game is working, but there's no Battlegrounds.
Tired. So what?
Why? Game is currently down. Thank you, Gav. We were unsure, and now we know. You know what? Gav subbed today. It didn't give a notification, but he did. Oh, I don't need a sub goal if we're contemplating. You overrode my pin? I didn't know you could do that. You think both show? No, it only shows one pin. Why can someone delete my pin? We're about to have 0 mods. How is yours still working? BPRA things to follow. I was trying to help you from answering 500 questions. Oh, people aren't going to read it, but I appreciate it. Zola is going to be a nightmare in Battlegrounds? Probably. Command telling me not to do Epoch anymore. Third time I'm clearing Epoch path, and the server goes kaput. Ow. It has been unpinned. Oh, I'm not retyping what I typed this morning. Game just went down for me. It's down for everyone, except for Half. Half, he can play whenever he wants. He's still just doing poker. No one else can get points. He's just cruising along. I know, Gav, but see, you're operating under the assumption that people read it. I could put giant text right here in the middle of the screen, and people are going to make their first message be, the game is down. I'm new here, and I'm wondering what is your favorite character? Right now, Spider-Punk, shortly followed by Pavitra, probably. You think there will be some compensation? I guess it depends on how long, but I doubt it. Game is down for Europe. Game is down for everyone.
Keep slowing down on it.
Would you rank Spider-Punk or Penny? Equal ranks. I like Spider-Punk more. Penny has the added benefit of being a dual threat. I mean, Punk can be tricky, but little by little. Half's gonna pass me because I can't play. No, Pepe is playing. I guess some people aren't down somehow. But if you already have an answer to it, why are you asking me? I tried to do Symbiote Poker, it went and crashed on me because it's down. Pepe is not playing live, he's streaming old footage. Akora Mazda, thanks to the follow. Your dad's isn't down, but yours is. Is your dad half? By any chance? Why is this game always down? I think this is like the second time in a 45-day period. Or I guess moreover, I should say, I think it's been not that long since the last one. You give me one? I would disown my child if they played this. Fuck. You would just pay for them to have all the best stuff. I have. Probably because he's afraid they would sink as much of their time and money into it as he has. Cool, cool. Thanks, dude. Absolutely. I would give my kid 10,000 and say never download the game again. I don't think you could keep me away with 10,000. Like I'm an addict, like addict. You could do it for free.
You could do it.
That's not really like oh, don't tell me game is down. I was gonna grind the poker game with my 34 tokens. The game is down. Nobody tell him. Whoops, my bad. So now you can clearly identify the channels that are just running other people's content in replays because it's still playing and the game is down. So let's see. There's one. There's two. There's three. Oh, look, a real person. Let's see. Oh, there's four. I had 1 million revives expiring. Smells like compensation. Who are my rank fives? I have 18. 17. I don't know where to start. Do you think there will be rewards for the inconvenience? I doubt it. I was in the top 12%, wanted to push higher. Well, it's probably surely down until the poker event ends tomorrow, so you're stuck where you were. That's insane. No wonder why Pepe is always live. Just runs repeat footage. Who was my first? My first rank 5 was Pavitra. Yeah. No, Pepe's not just running repeat footage. He may be right now so that he can just talk to people. I haven't actually asked him. And there's no guarantee of compensation. You are mod, please don't answer that there is revives and energy when people ask, because no one has said that. I want compensation for my game working. I have shit to do. The game isn't working for me. Anyone's same. It has the internet icon that the game is down. I'm looking at the screen, seeing the Wi-Fi signal, thinking my Wi-Fi is out. It'll most likely, there you go. Thinking my Wi-Fi is out, but it's freaking kabam. I wonder if I could put like an image of an arrow. Hold on. Says things to follow. Zola keys for everyone. God. Or just random cloud that we don't need. That's always a good go-to comp. How about they could, put some powered grays since those are considered like the most valuable thing right now. Oh no, that's not what I want. No. Bad gateway. Cool. Mm. This fucking insanity that they gave Empowered Grace for $20. If MCOC is down, help me decide. Wow, Pokemon, or start writing my Spider-Man novel series. Start writing, dude. Writing sounds fun. If you've got an idea, run with it. Then again, I'm the idiot who bought it. I mean, I am on the verge, but no official communication or anything, so give you that heads up now. It is possible that Pepe is actually playing and his just isn't down because half is still playing. It is actually Pepe playing. Pepe and half are the only two people allowed to play. Need the game to work, get my push to the top 200 to do in the symbiosis event. Can't imagine what that feels like. Oh, let's see if I can get this to work. Download. Oh, it didn't come through transparent. You're supposed to have a transparent background. Apparently at 1:14, so it's close. Might be a good time to nap since I'm pulling a 24-hour with you. I don't know. I set up the Subathon stuff and no one else talked about it, so the game, when the game is done, I always check in on Switch to get my info. Never find went into the red Wi-Fi. I'm gonna close the game and just hope it doesn't reopen. This is gonna be a big problem if some people in the top 10 are still playing. Ooh. There's the message. Game's down. Need to change War Defenders. There's much more than that. Just revives and energy expiring. Well, check in on Twitch to get my info. Never find info anywhere else. Yeah, Twitch is normally a good place to, because all you gotta do is like open like someone's stream, and if it's on this screen, you don't even have to ask. It's like, oh well. I'm trying to see what reactions I can click that like aren't bad ones. Tomorrow will be the new tower event for units. There's a tower, Ascension Towers on Thursday. I don't think there's a new tower tomorrow. Can't get back in perfect. I think if somebody just continued poker ongoing, it wouldn't go down for them. I was in poker. Oh, but I clicked the home button. Oh, that's what I did. Dude, I locked myself out. I was set up to keep playing. Maybe. Oh no, Pepe's out. Half, it's not because you restarted, everyone's out. Seems like we're in this screen. Is Pepe replaying footage? If he's replaying footage, it's footage that says lost connection. You've been disconnected. Please check your connection and try again. My gosh. I'm looking at a screen right now. Zilla deals crashed the game. Oh yeah. People were buying so many that it just exploded the server. I could just continue playing while everybody was out. Oh, Pepe's showing all the people to report. Hell yes. Dude, Pepe. That is fire. Which is why they need to compensate. I don't have any say on compensation, man. But I would say don't expect anything. Be pleasantly surprised if you see a revive or a refill. Anything from that, above that, go buy a scratch off. Rose's snitch. Well, I guess that's one of the guy's alternate accounts because he's mad that Pepe is reporting these people. Said Rose a snitch because Pepe's showing that he's reporting them. Dude, that's fire. I'm about to do it. Maintenance command. I'm sick of these people. We have 328, 400. There's like 600 viewers right now that are watching for drops that are giving to these scam people. There's no streamer, there's no one there interacting. It's just a bot running. They've got bots set to talk from their account on timers. So it looks like someone's actually there. They're taking that ad revenue away from Pepe, away from me, away from Pontus. When people are going to sit around and park just for the drops, there are real people who are actually streaming. Everyone should go report all those people when you see them.
Because you're still going.
Yeah, it's recorded footage, and it's not even their recorded footage. I report one guy every day for streaming seat and stuff. Every single day. He's in the CCP. It runs a Seaton's name at the top of it. And Twitch doesn't shut him down. Actually, they may be able to nail them all this time. That's the main reason why they made CCP only drops. Yep. I mean, and I just, I want everyone to have the drops, but like, there's so many. Yeah, that guy's real. I like the people running into these chats telling these people that Pepe's reporting them, and then they think someone's replying. It's just the bot on a timer. Like they think they're having a conversation. Because we're just as like annoyed by this as. What are your thoughts on Dr. Bong? I love him. I think he's super fun. Well, you're obviously AI, so shh. Stop telling people. I will no longer spend money on things. 2 minutes. Oh, look, two of them that I had flagged earlier swapped to the lost connection screen. So that it doesn't show. Why would they go through the work of doing that? And with the 10 stream streak. Hey, Anayan. He's the most fun I've had playing in a minute. Yeah, I really like Bong. They'll have to give some small comp. I mean, I don't guess they really have to do anything, right? Energy and revives don't work anymore. I think Bong is probably the best skill attacker. Probably. What's up, Scorpio? I'm going with Pepe. He goes to one, I go to it. Both gonna get timestamps at the same time. What else am I doing? For Dina, thanks to the follow. Okoye too. Promise me to be a free key, our 5 empowered crystal. Player unknown. What are you smoking? I checked their Cloudflare DNS. It has crashed. That is scary. Get the crown. Craig agreed with me. What's happening? Game's down. They can't give a free key because they already sold it. Yep. Still at work, but you playing something else? No, just the game's down. I could make a case for Hitmonkey as well with Bong. It's hard counter for Jessica Drew. Bong hard counters Jessica Drew. How's that work? Oh, because you can unblockable into the SP2 for the stun. Doesn't Hitmonkey just smoke Jessica? Oh, wait, Jessica Drew. I was thinking Jones. My bad. Cloudflare is down. Will be hours at minimum before it's back. Snow Sword, thanks for the follow. He's power scamming? No, I flipped Jessica's in my mind. That's why I didn't understand.
Done.
You're done what?
Going. See you later.
Have a good shift. At least we're not doing a subathon, you know? No. I set up the stuff for it and no one really cared, so I was like, all right. Yeah. There's no timer because no one cared.
Uh-huh.
There's no timer. No, I did, but no one cared. Not the only one. Agnavish already messaged that info. If people can ask the game 1,000 times, we can get the same info for multiple people for sure. Okay, he's gone. Now put the timer up. I mean, he was all for it. He was like, yeah, do it. And so I went and set it up, and then no one cared. 5 empowered for compensation. Some intern might have turned off their VDI as a Kabam. Apparently, Kabam shot some flares into the clouds. Now it's raining fire on the servers. Trust me, I'm a meteorologist. Trust me, I'm a meteorologist. Dude, there are some people that stream Power World that have 4,000 viewers. That's fucking crap. Game goes down during a crucial last day of the week's poker. I've played many games in my times on consoles, PC, phone. For some reason, in my 24 years of living, I haven't found a more addicting game. I'm not sure why you feel the same. I don't know. During its prime, I was definitely more addicted to EQ and WoW. Played until now, went down just now. Hi, Craig. I want my comp for poker. for the game being down. They will give some comp also because AQ is on right now. Stream new season of X-Men 97. I don't have Disney. I will lose my partnership status. I'm looking for 5 Elder Creator Powered Nexus crystals. Timing is crazy for sure. I wouldn't just bong if he was my doctor, just saying. What the fuck? Why not? I appreciate you helping drop today as well. Of course. I'm happy to at least get that done for you. Though I may potentially do 1 or 2 sponsor streams segments because the game is down, so we can't do much else anyways. So I may as well make money. You know, money that maybe we could use for the Zola boxes. So if y'all could watch an hour of not this game, it would be cool. They actually put a message out on any socials about it being down. Yep, they put one in the official Discord. I mean, it just says that it's down. But every prescription is puff puff. Ask my friend. With Kabam, not possible. They would charge you for conversation and call it the "We Are Sorry" bundle. To claim this compensation would be $500. We are sorry. I'll be around. Does it? Even though MCOC is down, thanks for drops, of course. His head is a giant bell, and he wears a red cape. That would probably make me doubt my doctor. Y'all can go report all the people that are not actually streamers that are stealing the views. He had him banned too. I never realized who banned him. Yes, that can't pay more attention. Not stream actual expertise, but watch it on side screen and narrate for me what's happening. Oh god, no. Do a sponsor segment for the next hour. It should be up by then. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll leave the stream on, working another 2 hours. Maybe he's on the holistic side. They had a major server crash. The main database has been compromised for a data breach. It will be hours before it's back. Oh wow, man, that's intense. A major server, a main database is compromised. A major server crash. That's so crazy. Data breach. That's heavy. Yeah, that's mega comp. Mega comp. Oh my gosh. Hey, thank God though, we heard about it like from the inside people, and we know we're getting these things. Is that a valid source? I'm gonna go with no. Activish with the facts. Yeah. You can tell by their official Kabam badge. Was thinking the same. Interesting if true. I was about to spread the news. Is that facts? Damn, that is not facts. If it's a data breach, we are hosed anytime soon. Let's make you famous for a second. Screenshots. How do they know? They don't know. If it's a data breach, I want to talk to the guy because there's only one account I would buy. I'll make you famous. No, do not believe every single thing that you read in a chat message. People, it is the internet. In 2026, you have got to be used to people making whatever claim. Am I saying that it's impossible and that there's no version of the world where we find out that what they said was correct? Absolutely not. Is that what we know factually? No. Internet says I can get rich with only $10. Well, that's true, but I think that's because you have to start like your own business, and I think you got to do some risque things. If it's true, you heard it on your stream. Blame it on SDCC. SDCC. Why does that sound familiar? I know what that is. I can't think of it right now. Oh, San Diego Comic Con. Thank you. The second fart missile has hit the servers. Son of a bitch. Pick it for yourself. Dude, it says the game's down. And I didn't have to go to down detector to know that because it says it right here in the game when you open it. A live champ. Thank you for the follow. The game's back up. Just relog. Where is the quote from the person who said it will be hours before it's back? Because that's how long their timeout is going to be if it's back. However long they said it was going to be is how long they will be timed out. Never mind. It crashed again. You see what I'm talking about? About trusting the information from random chatters, people? S3RJ, thanks for the follow. See? See what? What do I see, Agnavesh? You're actually the person I was looking for. Eileen Tube, thanks for the follow. This is why I have trust issues. Dude, I just don't trust anything when it comes to the internet. Now I'm like, who do I trust? Literally, if it doesn't have the Kabam logo in front of it, or it's in this Discord I'm looking at right now, I don't believe it until it's sitting in front of me in the game. I will be the happiest if I'm wrong. But your link, literally, I clicked it because I'm not scared. You're not gonna be able to get me a virus or anything. Your link literally is to Down Detector. Do you know what Down Detector says about this? Mr. I know it was a data breach. I'm gonna show everyone. This is where he got his information from when he said it was a data breach. Hold on. I gotta split this stupid window out. Look. This is where the it's a data breach, it's a trap came from. User reports show problems with Marvel Contest of Champions. Look, it went down around this time, whatever time zone. Game launch problems, login server connection problems. So users report show that there are problems logging in to Marvel Contest of Champions, right? So let's see. These emotes are wild. You know it's going to be a while because the web store is down too. Oh, is it? I will trust that chat. Why would they lie? If they say it is up, then I won't believe it. Insert triple Spider-Man. Oh, Subathon de jugó hasta... Yeah, there's no connection. The server's down. Look, you can tell by the red symbol at the bottom right. Koishi, thanks for the follow. Is that actually you, Koishi? That the server's down. I didn't have to go to down detector. Do you think there will be compensation? I highly doubt it. Compensation. Blame the server on Craig not wanting to rank his soon to be A2 Danny. God. I highly doubt it. I will say that compensation tends to run commensurate with how long the down is. So if it goes on for as long as the person who thinks there's a data breach, and it will be hours and hours, probably. Is there another update? No, the game is just down. Hey, sup, Yasmi. Cool. You have kicked my ass many times. I hope you don't. Yeah, I don't want compensation because I'd rather the game come back up so I can play poker. After that time, it should be at least 10 crystals. Like I said, if compensation shows, I would count yourself lucky if you saw a revive and a refill. Someone said in one of my chats, they said, "Is the game down?" Someone else said, "Yeah," and they go, "Boo, I have to spend time with the family now." That's fucked up. That's fucked up. They always give compensation when the game goes down for a while. How much depends on the time. Exactly. Comp probably Thor Ragnarok Ascension stuff. I wouldn't be mad about that, dude. I ranked 3'd him for towers, and he was cool. Or like a tower key with the refill. Hey, I would take a tower key. Their Discord still only shows they acknowledge the game is down for unexpected outage, and they haven't said anything more to us. So that's all there is. Yeah, he's awesome. He really is. He's pretty cool. In Europe, it's past midnight. I could just sleep and hope it's back up tomorrow. Dude, I think that's probably what I would do. If it was like midnight and the game went down. This always happens when crystals or catalysts are close to expiring. If that's actually true and you lose them during an outage, make sure that you send a ticket to support, okay? Like, I don't know what kind of catalyst you're talking about or if you care about them, but make sure that you make note of that. Probably some internet command messing with the server. To everyone with the A1 Zola's compensation. Dude, Korshay, I would rank 5 and run Zola if I could get the A2. Titan Nexus, 3 to 4 gem, key for the box, 4 comp, spread the peak begging. I'm going to screenshot that and send it to him, okay? Can't say this is impacting my newest Power World journey, but I'm here for moral support. I really want to try out Power World 1.0. I just don't have time. It would not be fair to my fiance if I streamed for like 12 hours, and then when I got off, I still sat at the computer with the headset on to play Power World with people. I talked to Dad about that the other day. I mean, I felt bad, but I'm like, I have to like balance it somehow, and I'm not going to give up on streaming or stream less. I just hope they didn't have a data breach. Dude, I just think the server's down. Probably someone was like updating something or whatever and like clicked the wrong button. Like, I don't know. Give me just one rank 5 rank up, then I will be good. Wow. Peak begging, I'm there. Justice for us beggars. I should log back into Power World. Yeah, 1.0 has like been a massive update. Mason, I didn't know you played Power World. I played it with my dad for a long time. I love that game so much. Holy shit, is Pontus dressed as Dr. Doom on the on stream? I cannot get there fast enough. I made it pretty far prior to the noon. Now I'm starting over again. I just a Valiant. Now I don't really know what I should focus on next. I only have 2 7-star rank 3s. Just keep pushing story and then break up people. Thiago thanks for the follow. Guys, Pontus has a Dr. Doom like helmet on. We need to flatten another rainforest to make way for a glorious new MCOC super server. You're like, yeah, who needs the trees? recently Meta had a major data breach. I fear the worst. I would think the Kabam is way further down on the target list than fucking Meta. What damage could someone cause in a data breach? God knows. It went down. I was in a BG match. Hopefully did not lose points. How? You know the answer to that. Guys, you have to check out Pontus in this Doctor Doom like outfit. Dude, he's in a Doctor Doom outfit and he has Stormbreaker. And he has the Infinity Gauntlet. Lazy bastards. Posing sensitive information about employees, customers, financials to be sensitive, bro. Your payment details, passwords, your little identity could be stolen in a data breach. Okay. But everyone, please remember, this is someone's speculation. They're like, all we know right now is the game is down. I don't believe there was a data breach. I probably would have been let know. This is a crossover. Oh, he said my name right. Oh, does he have 2 cameras? Oh my gosh, there's too many messages. I gotta stop watching Pontus. Darkness has fallen upon the world. It has been 30 unbearable minutes since MCOC disappeared. Time itself has nearly stopped. Champions are silent. The battlegrounds are empty. My purpose has vanished into the endless void of server maintenance. I wander from app to app, searching for something to fill the emptiness, yet nothing compares. Every refresh is a desperate cry for hope, only to be answered with disappointment. I fear future generations will speak of this tragedy in whispers. Nice. I'm weak. I really hope it's not data breach. I've seen the game go down for nearly a whole day before. Yeah, for real. Hello, on Discord, they say the game is down. The game is down. This is the way. I have spoken. Read loud. They should get us 10 observance for free so I can A1 on Friday. Ooh. I'm going to tell them people want observance for compensation. I'm reinstalling Power World. I have 600 hours played. Dude, you might be competitive with my dad on that. Luckily, these came down after war is done. Nice. That's, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we won. The despair is real. Bloom, TJE, thanks for the follow. How long has it been down? If, Eileen's message is correct, 30 minutes. I don't know. I lost track. My mod deleted my pinned comment, and then, I read like 800 messages saying the game is down, and I lost track of time and sanity. More than an hour? Has it been more than an hour? Have I just been sitting here for an hour? How much longer do you think you're gonna stream for while it's down? I don't need to stream because it's down. We'll like do some sponsor segments or something, and then I'll sit here and just talk to y'all. I don't care. 5-ish, it went down. Okay. Okay, it's been down for about 45 minutes. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Sitting, talking, getting followers. I guess my personality works on stream. It doesn't work very well in real life, but you know. 45 minutes or something. Yeah, I would assume Zemo and Storm are right. They both probably set timers so they can gauge what kind of compensation to assault command employees for. You felt that, right, Anna? Your personality doesn't work in person, but then when you stream, people are like, "Oh my god, like you're so, you're cool. I vibe with you," and you're like, "Wow, that's new in my life." You're doing something right. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Guess we could watch a movie trailer. I do have a sponsor to watch a movie trailer. Do you want to watch a horror movie trailer? You'll still get MCOC drops. I don't have to change the category for that one. It's mad because for 38 years I've been a weirdo. Same. Is there a place we can see a response from Kabam, like the forum or something? Their Discord, the official MCOC Discord, they did an announcement just saying it's down. Not even having minutes. I retiring for a month cooked me. Rough. What other games you have to play for sponsors? I have Marvel Rivals and Arc Knights. And I have a horror movie trailer. It only takes like 2 minutes to watch. What's it called? Where's the campaign? Eli Roth's latest gore masterpiece, Ice Cream Man. That's the one. That's a movie trailer. I cannot believe I get sponsorship offers for movie trailers, guys. I started streaming in February, okay? I'm not used to like, I don't know. It's just weird. Maybe enough weirdos me so nothing feels off. Enough weirdos me so nothing. Oh, right. Like in chat. Yeah. It's because all of us are a little bit weird. So like it balances out into a collective. I just put my PS5 pad down and thought, okay, time for a bit of arena. Duh. That sucks. Let's do it. Let's watch this sponsored stream. One thing I want to say before we watch this movie trailer, okay? I had to click a thing. I'm saying I understand that it may be inappropriate for audiences. So, like, if you're weirded out by things or anything, maybe give it a couple minutes. I'm interested to see how I will do. I can be a little weird, but it's normally whenever I sleep, so. Horror sounds good. I checked the Cloudflare DNS again. It's not Kabam. Cloudflare database crashed. Even Warzone mobile's down. Ah, okay. What's up, Minnow? Hello. All I heard is inappropriate, and I am hooked. Well, I have a movie trailer sponsorship to do, so the game is down. We're gonna burn through some sponsorships. Are you about to strip for us? Me? I told you that's like a separate stream kind of thing. Can't just, do that in the regular stream. So window capture, Ice Cream Man, turn this on. What the hell? I've been owed you 1,500 yesterday. Didn't get the toe dipped until the video I asked for. Okay, well, I didn't get it. But if you send that, I will send you the video. Strange enough, the store is down as well. Someone else said that. I think it's because Agnavesh said Cloudflare servers, so like hosting servers, are down. So everything's down. This is my cue to leave forever. Bye. I'm good with you playing trailer. Well, I gotta read some stuff. I gotta set it up really quick, so just hold on. Thanks for the permission. I know that I only have days to do these. Stop giving me pop-ups. Okay. So this stream segment is sponsored by the horror section promoting their new film, Ice Cream Man. Eli Roth's latest gore masterpiece, Ice Cream Man, is about an idyllic summer town that descends into madness when an ice cream man serves kids sweet delights with horrifying results. This film balances bold, gory style with Eli's signature humor. Scoop your tickets, watch the trailer, and share your reactions. You can find more information on the movie by visiting icecreammanmovie.com, which I'll drop a link in chat because why not? What is this trailer? It's for Ice Cream Man. Wasn't permission. You said it a few times. Nobody replied. I'm just making fun of you, dude. Blink twice if you're being held hostage by government. And he has most still streaming here. Why would he strip? Like, I don't know. He mentioned $1,500, dude. Y'all can say whatever you want. I technically can also. I don't have to have like certain opinions. I just have to be respectful, I guess would be the word. I'm done. Sorry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everyone's chill. Everything is chill. Let's watch this trailer. Oh, crap. I got to turn on sound. And I think last time someone said I need to turn this up a little bit. So I'm sorry if it's a little bit loud. If you're wearing headphones, maybe like turn down right now and then turn up if you can't hear like the trailer. And let's get some of these things out of the way. All right, let's see. Ooh, let's get some closed caption. Auto-generated, that's scary. Let me start over. Stupid sound.
What happened? Someone hurt my mommy. Who? Me.
Oh,
You guys see that weird ice cream man today?
What do you mean weird?
He just kept popping up, like he was following me. Is everyone sick or something? Marcella! Marcella!
Back to your classroom. What is going on here? This isn't funny! Jesus fucking Christ! What have you done?
oh, my gosh. I even saw it coming and it still got me.
That ice cream's demonic. They're not trying to kill us. They're trying to turn us. We have to run.
You can't just kill him. You have to cut his head off.
Ice Cream Man movie looks good on this one. Can't get into the game. What's up with that? The game is down. Oh, not the vomit, dude. Aw. Oh, gosh. So, August 7th, only in theaters. Pretty good way to encourage kids not having ice cream anymore. Healthy kids, healthy nation. Wasn't expecting anything like that. Crazy stuff, bro. I'm gonna watch that for sure. Pretty good one. That was wild. I love the trailer. That was... I didn't expect to get jump scared a couple times, but okay. First I've heard of it. Yeah, me too. Well, I mean, except for when I accepted the sponsorship yesterday. So, server's still down. We're locked into this sponsorship for an hour, but that's kind of cool because all we're doing is sitting here chatting anyways. My text back. That was intense a little bit, huh? You know, it's not often that they have kids. I mean, kids are in horror films. It's not often they have kids like doing the horror stuff. What was that? Or the movie recently? Oh, I almost said it. Weapons. Cloudflare, Cloudflare crashed. No way it's gonna come today. So that begs the question: then, what all runs on Cloudflare? Like, if I try to do Arc Knights, would that work? For some reason, you thought it was going to be some corny movie trailer. You know, I don't think I've actually had one that I would call corny. The first one that I had was Jackass, and then the second one was can't remember. Oh yeah, Agnivesh. And I've watched the series. Aren't they coming out with season 2 soon? Yeah, I've watched Ted and Ted 2, and then I watched the series. Love horror gore movie. I can be iffy on them. I am trepidatious would be the word. I dream really vivid, so I try to gauge what my dreams will turn into crazy stuff when I dream. It's not like I can get jump scared or whatever, but like actually bother me when I'm awake, not such an issue. It's when I sleep that movies get to me. Mihogo ta asim. Your play something? I'm not sure. You remember the scene where they were bullying a blind man? Maybe. You have lucid dreams? Yes, Anna. So I get weird about what I watch because my brain will like run away with it. My game is like this? Yeah. It's because the game is down. Samuel. Juice World? Now you've lost me. No, not the song. See. How means stop, right? Server's down. I don't know if that's the correct language. Juice World has a song called Lucid Dreams. Oh, y'all are talking while. Okay, never mind. I understand what's happened. But wait, so if Cloudflare is down, wouldn't Twitch also be down? No, Twitch uses Amazon's hosting thing. Yeah, that AWS. Yeah, I know, but I understand. I was reading the Juice World as him still talking about the movie Ted. AWS is better than that. Jack shit, Cloudflare. I guess it's probably based on where you're located or if you get lucky enough with your contract in time, right? Yeah, that's why I was answering it weird, is because I was reading, like, I had a train of thought for you and me, and I had a train of thought for me and Agvish. So when Agvish replied to you, I thought it was to me. And so I didn't answer either thing right. It's funny, but I do better multitasking. So like when I have the game to play, my concentration works better. You're good. Yeah, it's ADHD, you know. How's the channel look with the did it put a bunch of stuff on there? Let's take a look. I can show this really quick. Oh no, we're not doing. So you can see like whenever I do like a sponsor thing, see it shows like share your reactions, snip your tickets. You can click on this down here, and then over here at the top right. Stop doing that. Yeah, down at the bottom and the top right. If you're on mobile, you may not see how it looks, so I want y'all to see it. This is annoying. Came back from a job to a lockout. Yeah, it's just a dreams. I instantly thought it was a song. Yeah, it makes sense now. I just had to like, um, the second that Anna said something about like the band, I was like, ah, no, I know what I did. Tell Mike to go kick the hamster cage. It'd be nice if I could at least get to the CCP beta. But I'm assuming they both run on the same server, right? I mean, it's not asking me, so I'm not even making it to that point of login. See if Rivals is working. Used to work with AWS and Azure. Believe me, their codes are way easier to comprehend and integrate in a gaming environment. Or whatever, because it's because MCOC is on such old code, though. But there's really never any telling. That stuff, I can't even begin to speculate on it because I don't know enough about it. So for me to even try is like, I'm gonna make things worse or more confusing. MCOC was coded in Java and C++. C++ is like one of the most dated programming languages, right? Like it is extremely incompatible and difficult to work with in today's coding environments. Command doesn't usually send info to the TCP about what's going on. If whenever there's something known, typically we know first. Now, then, if something could be said or not, that depends on how the message reads. Older than Methodist. Pretty sure they run on the Unity engine. See, that's what I always thought. Unity's engine is basically C++. Oh. Well, It looks like Rivals is up, so we could do that for a little bit. I mean, not right now. I'm in the middle of another sponsor, which was a cool ass movie trailer. But that would be an option for today. Yeah, Elijah, was it you that I was talking to about that? Like how they could like side build it and then they literally just like do a handoff during one down period. Gav says the game is toasted for the rest of the day. Well, Gav knows like everyone that works there, like top people. So he's if he said it, it's probably true. Who said the web store was down? Because the web store is working for me. Yeah, I thought it was working. Are you still trying to log in? Sometimes. Sorry, it's C pound not plus plus. Let me ask you a question since we have a second. Do you run 3 in willpower? I'm trying to steal some points for Tech Mastery. I run 2 and I would be comfortable running 1. I haven't been able to receive drops for 3 weeks now. I've done everything possible yet still can't receive drops from Twitch. So when you say the page is done, when you say you've tried everything, so the normal steps that I have people go through is if you're on a phone, going to desktop. If you're on desktop, going to phone. Amazon is down. Warzone Mobile is down as well. I wouldn't be surprised if it's tomorrow minimum. Oh, okay. I thought it was Cloudflare that was down. There's 2 tech people in the chat, and you know, they say different things. Well, they said it was different than AWS. Like I said, it's cooked. Oh, wow. So it's like down, right? Like it probably won't see it at all today. Yeah, I've done all that ever since getting my phone. Okay, so have you gone to kid.kabam.com and disconnected your Twitch and then reconnected your Twitch? We need rewards data from Kabam. Bruh, if AWS is down, then how is Twitch working? That's a really good question. If Amazon is down, how is Twitch streaming? Yep, done that. Still hasn't worked. Okay. So that's about it that I know. Ooh, it's going really fast now whenever you reconnect. So the next thing I would do is put in a ticket with support. Just let them know. And see if they can do anything. There could be a hang up somewhere like on the back end of your account, or you thought you were just tripping? No. You see a sponsor? Yeah, we watched a movie trailer. I'm on mobile. It's technically not down, but nothing is shown. I can see the progress for the market bonus track, and then it goes right to the promo code area. Oh, interesting. Warzone Mobile uses the same Cloudflare DNS as MCOC. No offers available, can't claim the daily crystals. I'm guessing they run it off the same server then, but to be honest, I don't know. I was just curious because I went to the web store and it pulled up, so I was like, Twitch doesn't have the same one. But you said that Amazon is down and Twitch runs on AWS. It's all going to hell. When you say web store, you're talking Summoner's Market? Yeah. People are saying the Summoner's Market's down. Mine's working. I think some people's is. It's their Cloudflare DNS, not Amazon Web Server. Oh, okay. And like you said, that'll be tomorrow minimum, right? When did this maintenance start? It's not maintenance. They're calling the game may be calling it maintenance now. This is just a generic like down, but it's been like an hour and a half. Oh, an hour 15. Whatever it is. It is gone. I'm sure it'll be back shortly. If not, oh well. Blipped out of existence by Thanos. Yep, he just. I was trying for an hour. Yeah, it's been a little bit over an hour. Or Dr. Doom. If you look at Pontus's channel, Dr. Doom has the Infinity Gauntlet. But I don't know if he's still Dr. Doom at this point. He will not be back shortly. Why would you try for an hour? What else are we doing? Where's everyone in the symbiote? I'm in place number 15. No, since the Doomsday, he was Spider-Man and then Black Panther. He should touch for grass. Why? He can keep trying to log into the game that he wants to try. What is wrong with y'all? At least you're probably going to get some free tokens out of it. I don't need tokens. I need points. How's it going to work with Robert Downey Jr. as Iron Man and Dr. Doom? Well, I guess we'll find out, right? It's not an hour straight, but I tried like every 20 minutes. What's your score? I'm stuck at 1%. I'm stuck at 15. My score is like 1.85 million or 1.87 million. Give it some time to breathe, guys. If everyone tries to log in, the server will further crash. Take some time off. I'm just going to keep hitting the reconnect button whenever I feel like it. It's 1 a.m. now. Why would I be outside? They're just feeding off of each other. Don't worry about it, Barry. They're probably sitting in a voice call also. I'm at about 780,000 points. What place are you? At 780,000 points, you're like what? Spot 50, 60, somewhere in that area? There's nothing to do right now, so yeah. Yeah, I mean, check. Yeah, they're just. I'm not 100% on Marvel. Do you think there will be a tie-in as him becoming infamous Iron Man at some point? I haven't read the comics. So, right, there is some point. Barry, thanks for the follow. There is some point when Doctor Doom takes Stark's armor and modifies it, right? He took Stark's body, right? But Infamous Iron Man is Victor with the Iron Man armor, but Doomified. So I think this is different because because he looks like Tony Stark, that he's a like variant or something of Tony Stark. Right, what Han said. This is the opposite of what they're doing. Infamous Iron Man is the opposite direction. Because this is Tony Stark, but like a variation or something. I broke about 450k to get into the top 200 originally. He's basically. Okay, so both of my sponsor games seem to work, so we can do whichever on those. Well, that's cool. I'm struggling to reach Valiant. I might give up. Dude. There's a lot of walls in MCOC, and then when you get past them, like kind of the floodgates open, then you'll hit another wall. And then took over Stark Industry to make an armor out of whatever is available to him. Single Ascension for me. Yeah, if your alliance made it into the top 1%, then it's A1. I think we're trying to push for A2, but this could majorly put a wrench in it. Yeah, but this isn't Victor. This is Tony Stark is who's going to be this Doctor Doom. What part are you stuck on in trying to get the Valiant, Barry? See what the discussion is. He's not Tony in another universe? No, I think this Doctor Doom is Tony, but like a variant. Is boring playing story mode because the prizes you get? Yeah, but those are gonna ramp up quickly. Came down to your potential subathon? What kind of fuck is this? Hey, I put up the timer, but no one cared about it, so I just took it off. Takes a lot of energy for one quest. Well, the quests actually are less and less as you go through each thing till you get down to like 3. But progressing in the story also advances your progression and stuff, but that's like the best thing you can do to start getting better rewards. I think I'm on X7, chapter 1, last quest. It's shit. Oh, I think who is 7-1? Is that once you hit X7, can't you do a full path with one? Yeah, yes. Um, yeah, you should be able to. Gav says to go watch a Marvel movie. Stop typing for Gav. I'm about to ban the word Gav so no one can say Gav says. of like a Marvel comics nerd. Feel free to ask me anything. Nice. Enjoy the movie, bro. What do you mean? No, Robert Downey Jr. is playing Doom because of nostalgia. Bit. I think it's because what did he say? I got to play the best hero, and now I want to play the best villain. I think genuinely it was probably just interesting to him to get to play both sides in the same like cinematic universe. He wanted to do it like he did Tropic Thunder, blackface it. Nothing to do with that check, I'm sure. Well, I mean, of course, but I think from a acting, like I want to say I did this. You think I'm joking with you, dude? Fat, fat, fat check. Yeah, like big pay. He's getting paid very well. Like RDJ gets to pass. I mean, no, like a fat check, like good money. Let's see. I know you are, Zemo. I already said y'all are probably sitting on a call together. That's why y'all are like bouncing off of each other like children. Meanwhile, Terrence Howard's still waiting for payday. Meanwhile, Master Shala Ali is still waiting. Next Blade game from Bethesda. How long will it take for the drops to be sent to my account? The ones you claim from Twitch show up in your account right away. Apparently, Stefasi is streaming Candy Crush. Nice. He can't be broke because here doesn't exist. Stefasi's not streaming anything, by the way. He teased it in our ally chat. I don't think he was serious if he reacted. Yeah, he's not streaming anything. Terrence Howard, Beautiful Mind Arc is so insane. Been a week, still haven't got the drops. So these drops went live Friday. So it's been 3 days. Did you claim them? Like in exclamation point drops, did you go to your inventory and click claim? Have you linked your Kabam account to your Twitch account? What does it say when you click the claim button? This sucks. Satan's Harrier Flaming Balls, homies. Yeah, I'm supposed to be grinding poker. And when you click on that, it tells you that they're claimed. There's a claimed thing right under that, and it shows you all of those things are claimed. Just say like drop reward 6, SW3, drop reward 1, 2, 3, 4, SW3. Your name is banned? I told him if he said Gav says one more time, I was banning the word Gav. And I'm staring at your mod button right now, waiting to make up my mind. Marvel's Blade announcement trailer? Is it officially from Marvel? Nobody told him he's not supposed to eat the whole sheet of LSD doses at once. Ooh, this does say Marvel Entertainment. I haven't even said anything? No, but every message from Zemo is Gav said, and I said, the two of you are just sitting on call, acting like children, bouncing off of each other, trying to instigate people in chat. So I said, if you say Gav says one more time, I'm banning the word Gav. And then on call, because his message didn't go through that I'm looking at, he told you. Yeah, it says right here, I'm on call right now with him. Trim the trailer? I already did. I mean, I guess we could watch it again. He's in the call. We're just playing Fortnite. How are you playing? The game is down? All I have is the message that says the game's down. I'm not actually playing. Oh, stream the trailer like the Blade game. Oh, my bad. I can probably stream that, I think. Have you considered playing a different game? Well, there went Zemo for 10 minutes. What's your opinion on Blue Marvel? I recently ranked 5 him as a 7-star. I like him a lot. I just wish mine was Ascended. I thought I approve of that timeout. I have a button pulled up for you too. Because I'm just waiting to see if you're going to be as problematic as he's been acting. Because I know the two of you are sitting there instigating it. Team different games. Some upbeat had a bunch of the MCOC guys. Doing the new DC game. We actually think it's going to be solid. I have no clue. I haven't actually asked any of them about it. I hadn't heard of it until someone asked me why a bunch of the CCP guys have been streaming it. Or not streaming it, making the video. While you stream the game trailer, I'm gonna go roll a OG blunt. I need a puff. Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while it streams, actually. So I'm actually just putting this on for y'all. Oh, you know what? I probably have to wait actually, because I just we're we're on sponsor time right now for the ice cream man. That I have to wait for. Sorry guys, I forgot. Surprised when they said it's an alpha, seems kind of far out for all the hype. Yeah, sometimes you don't want to hype too early because people burn out before your product comes out. I'll be right back. I'll just leave it on this screen. Maybe this will help answer people before they ask. In back. DC just released a Lego Batman game? Yeah, they did. Just not really into DC characters. I am sometimes, I don't know. Does anyone know how long I'm planning to stream? Probably for a while. Got this bad from it. Long time no see. What to do, what to do. I was about to roll a blunt, you popped up. Hey, it's like magic. You said blunt and AuDHD showed up. Went ahead and grabbed a snack because I started eating snacks during the stream. I just had dinner on stream, so I'm gonna eat a snack. Coming off work. Next stream tomorrow. Nice. You know Hobgoblin? No. I haven't advanced the track that far. I love how it says scheduled maintenance. I know, right? It's command being sarcastic. I think it's just a generic message. Like I don't think the system like no one sits there and picks like what shows up, I don't think. I think depending on what time frame has been down or whatever, maybe it flags one. I'm not sure. I did as a 2-star. I did on the CCP server. That count? I can tell you there's no word in our chat either. How do I feel about him? I don't really like him. I went offline for almost an hour and the servers are still offline. What the fuck? Yeah, well. It's down. Gav says the soonest it will be back is sometime tomorrow. He talked to some top people and they told him tomorrow. He's a shittier version of Jack-o'-lantern. I don't even think he should be compared to Jack. I know that the maker made both, or yeah, the guy that made them is the same one, but two different champions. How did my pinned comment come back? Lesser streamers would have left by now. Lesser streamers are weak. No way it stays down that long. I know. MCOC drops it down because the game is down. Am I not working either? You ever had a problem with him before? A couple of people earlier said they were still getting their jobs, so I don't think so. Make sure to refresh or something. And look in the inventory and check and see. Because Twitch is still working. It doesn't have anything to do with if MCOC is live. As long as I'm in the category, you should be getting drops. Been 2 hours, it's gone bad. I don't see anyone hitting any panic buttons yet. Major comp coming. It is normally commensurate to the amount of time spent in downtime, so I don't want to get hope up because, like I said, nothing's been said. So I'm scared to say things as CCP, and people will be like, "No, I heard the CCP guy say it," is that it would not be true. But it's helpful. What do you Mike's saying? I don't know. I haven't seen anything. Nothing related to this. Refresh fund inventory been at 77% for the 3 hour reward, despite how long I've been watching you. Are you looking at July week 3? Are you sure you're not looking at July week 2 or week 1? The game's down? I know the game's down. Hold on, I gotta go screenshot a message that someone sent in line and timestamp it so I can send it to them here later. That's good. That is not how it works, Agnavesh. I could literally not even be playing MCOC, but as long as I'm in the category, you still get drops. And since Twitch is still functioning, it doesn't care if the game is down or not. No worries. It's just they're not connected. Like we could play Candy Crush right now. Like Zima was saying that Sefasi was as a joke. And as long as we're still in the Marvel category, you still get drops. Exciting gaming today? Oh yeah. Say aloud in Tesco C. Thanks for the follow. You won't be able to claim? Yeah, you can still claim it. You just can't open it till you get into the game tomorrow. Tomorrow. What's tomorrow? The inbox better have 7-star selector tomorrow. I probably wouldn't open your inbox then, because I feel like you're going to be disappointed. The game will be down until tomorrow. Who's saying that? ADHD. Yeah, I shut down the servers. Oh, I thought you said that just now? No, I said that people are saying that because they like to stress people out and act very knowledgeable. Bennett has attacked? No, I sure should hope not. No. Some people get their kicks with misinformation and nothing stress. And then some people stop being able to talk because they tell other people to go play a different game. When clearly 330 people watching one game is because they want to play that game. Compensation time? Fingers crossed. It's 6:29 p.m. I'm hoping to be able to go on at 6:39. Hey, fingers crossed. Anything from command? No, I just checked. Whenever I look at this screen, that's where I'm looking, by the way. Today. Sometimes I move it around so people can't tell. Juiced, thanks for the follow. Maybe Kabam got fished and gave up the master server password. Oh no, I told her the password. Yeah, sure. How many minutes do they get till the servers go live again? Oh, I have no clue, dude. They have not said. Should I buy the new Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced? Hey, so they're calling it Resynced. I never played Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Was there like a major sync issue? Did it ruin the game or something? Get about 2.5 hours left for drops. I'll probably be here. We may take breaks and do other games because I have some sponsorship streams I can do. But we'll come back to this. Like I'll be going at this for many hours. Has this happened before? Yeah, the game goes down sometimes. Any live service game goes down sometimes. It has a lot of extra things there, I heard. Oh, okay. Well, so I was just wondering like why they were talking about how much I don't know. You said resynced, and I was like, well, does that mean that the first one was out of sync? Like, was it hard to play or I only played the first Assassin's Creed and I don't think I finished it. I don't have a lot of memory of that time in my life. Ooh, campaigns. Downgap maybe when I actually play Rivals with somebody whenever I do it. Dang, I was about to pull up that trailer again. I got I gotta remember I'm being sponsored at the moment. I need to do things the right way. Devs missed out on certain things. They skipped putting them in the game because if you remember, the OG game was fairly a short game for Assassin's Creed. No, I don't remember because like I said, I only played the first one. I didn't finish it, so I'm just curious. Wait, Bryce in the Veins is playing. Game's up for me. Some people are able to get in, I guess. Consider a poll for streaming AC. Right now, the only games I was somehow able to clip my Elder Crystal Daily from the web store. Try to log in then. The only games I do that aren't MCOC, I do sponsored segments. Right now, if the channel continues to grow and people show interest in other games, we will definitely expand. So the game may be back for some people. Y'all could try to refresh your game. I don't think you would hurt anything. Marvel Rivals and MCOC. I stream Rivals whenever they sponsor me, and I have a sponsor segment right now. However, we're in the middle of a movie trailer sponsorship. Stonehenge. The fuck? I'm in though, not Ho. It's okay, you can call me Ho. I'm in Ho. Try to get in Ho. All right, Ho, I'll try. Shit. Cool. Just leave all my apps on screen. Thank you, phone. The web store definitely looks like it's up for me. Which is a shame. No one's donated any money for me to go buy these Zola crystals. I really liked Rivals, to be honest. It took me back to my Apex Legends days. I tried Apex once, was not very good at it. Oh, I'm back in. Yeah. Ah, damn it. I should have picked content creator beta. Oh shit. We could have done like Necropolis or something. Oh my god, my card has all these Zola crystals because I was contemplating some things earlier. I thought people wanted me to do like a Subathon, and I was about to bust it out. Can I get into this? I'm in. Hey, you got your wish 2 minutes before, Miles. I can get into the content creator program. Got in. Nice. Game's up. I'm in the game. Quick. Poker. Poker, poker. Poker, poker, poker. Hey, also thank you very much to the horror section for sponsoring us for an hour. Very cool of you. Your trailer was super creepy. You jump scared me twice. So thanks for that. Appreciate it. Game is up. Game is up. All right, where's Gav? Because I'm going to tattoo this message where he said it will be hours minimum online. And then here on Twitch, he said tomorrow minimum. So I'm going to tattoo these to his forehead. No, I know. That's why I said Gav. Now where's my goddamn compensation? Station. Game's back up for me. Game's back up for me. Game is up. Yeah, you couldn't send that message because it has the word Gav in it, and I blacklisted the word because if Zemo said Gav says one more time, I was gonna blow a gasket. All right, we gotta hurry. Son of a bitch. Oh, dude, he purified it. I was hoping once it got on that he would fail his purify ability. Okay, I gotta go find this message. Hold on. Look for sword. Look for sword. Hit that one. And then but you had dived back into the poker though. Said it might be a good couple hours, 2 hours, weren't that bad. We're secured for tomorrow's stream. Oh man, I was gonna do some sponsored segments. I mean, we still got all day, but started with a kingmaker. Now I have to play poker. Man, I got some funny screenshots for you to tattoo. Let's get back from football practice. I hear the game was down. Yeah, it was. Luckily, we all braced for the worst because Gav told us that at minimum it would take until tomorrow, and so we were like prepared to be down for 24 hours, but then it came back. So we were like, we prepared for really bad, but we got acceptable. That was deeply affecting me, and I expect gratuitous compensation. Oh, no one can say the word Gav right now, Elijah. I'll have to fix it in a second. Oh, I can't allow it. Oh, mod Q. No, don't do any of those things. Edit this. Turn this off. Gabby is, so Gabmaster cares not about his name, is blacklisted. And I feel like there's 2-minute ads every 10 minutes. It should be every 20 minutes. You will 50 times golden crystal and a power boost. My god, that would be terrible. But, you know, all things are possible. 3 times it was attempted to use while I was blacklisted. Is it too much to ask to get one 70k hand? Dude, that's all I need to push. Doth mother know you weareth her drapes? For me, apparently, yes. What caused you to say that? Got money on them giving out a free Zola key as compensation? Well, I hope you're right. You said it to Gabby. Oh, okay. W reference made me laugh. Yeah, exactly. You could have been saying about anything. You still just made me laugh. So I don't care how we got there. Oh, that's not actually good for Scream, but okay. you have an opportunity to shut up two birds with one stone, they'll take it. Say that. You got Iron Man as the opponent. Stupid game. Literally had the opportunity right there. Imagine they released a Thor version called Thor Point Break just for compensations. Imagine if compensation they released a new champion. Like, can you imagine how crazy that would be? Your compensation is here's a new champ. And that would also make people mad because new champs right now only have Ascension if you spend so like whales would get sent an ascended Thor Point Break, and people who don't buy Valiant crystals, like pre-release bundles, would get just a regular. Oh man. What? Why do I keep whipping? Only in this game mode, I swear. Show your ascended Thor Point Break, Craig? Well, I wouldn't get one because I don't do PRBs. Yes, the 360 buyout for A2 Zola is truly depressing, to be honest. It is the cheapest way that they've had for an A2. Spider Ham in a sale was 400. I thought it was 500. It was 400. Crazy how that ascended file showed up in your account. So when I talk about whales, I mean people that regularly get the PRBs, not someone who managed to one time. Only costs 200 most likely. That's the tempting part, is the possibility of it only being 200. I really want to just try and find out. You got a 1.5 for free. A lot of units though, right? Yes. Bastion for 500 each. I don't buy pre-release bundles. I don't. I just participated one time. What's up, Prospect? How's it going? I don't know why people think this is weird. I think because Ascension has been paywalled only for like new champions in their pre-release bundle, and Solo like is an established meta defender, and anyone else that they like brought into the loop, there have like been ways to attain. Or they only bring them in as A1. This is like straight to A2. I've had a new release Ascension. If Kabam didn't scam me out of my featured careers. That still sucks. I would never be able to let that go. I wasn't as close as you were. Mine was down to like 100, so I was only like 20 in. Recently did R5A2 on my Ruby Thursday. My luck has been off the charts. You got that lucky out of the Elder... those black crystals? Morocco, thanks for the follow. The Web of Corruption crystals? That's insane. Just think, A2 Warlock mid 2027 gonna be fun. Yeah. When we get him, man, that's gonna be cool. Once our featured comes around, one more pull. 4 times Ascended Ruby in a row. I don't understand that luck. Like, that would never happen for me. I'm basically never spending units again on those. Yeah, I don't blame you. Like, one bit. Realistically, Sandman is the best chase here. Because we didn't get the special bonus. We still not convinced him to go gain. I just did. I think I've only done gain since it came back up. Did I swap something? I just go back and just make sure someone didn't talk me out of it. Nah. Not this time. It's hard though when you ask people for advice because like you're not making any progress and someone says to change it up and you're like, well, I guess changing does make sense because I'm not succeeding right now. Guess we dump Goblin, Deadpool, Sandman. "14 seconds wasted asking someone could be vital." I'm really disheartened at the brackets. Like, it's affecting me more than I show. That's why he's not top 10. Fuck you. I can't stand you right now. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you all. Another 2-minute ad. I didn't feel like 20 minutes since I last brought it up. Seemed closer to 10 for me. You could be on like a weird cycle somehow. It was 12 minutes. So your estimation's probably closer. Sometimes people say that it happens really fast. I just need one more science attention. The A2 Sandman, where can I find the tokens? Radiance? Hold on. Radiance, event quest. Twitch said fuck you in particular. It's entirely possible. Used to be much shorter ads too. They no well, I had time periods where I did a minute and a half, but the time on that is 15 or 16 minutes. And the way some Battlegrounds matches go, it would like show up in the last fight. So I chose longer with more spread out because I still don't want there to be pre-roll ads. Like when you click on a channel and it shows an ad right away. Because this way it always, like, almost always ends like on the edges of Battleground matches. So you just miss like the timer and stuff. Imagine not spending 23 hours, 59 minutes per day playing poker. L teammate. Kurt gives him special privileges since he's a big time streamer. I'm not a big time streamer. I stream a lot, that doesn't make me a big time. Wish I was a big time streamer. Maybe then people wouldn't give me a hard time and bully me on my own channel. Biggest of onions. QLT TT 5.5 TV. If I asked what alliance I was in, and someone said, he runs an alliance that Anayan is in, so you are famous. That's crazy. He runs an alliance that Anayan is in. Wow. Dan has arrived. Kurt is the leader of Anayan's alliance. This is true. But that phrasing makes it sound like it's just my alliance, and that's not true. Kurt is just a figurehead. Wouldn't that be more appropriate for me? Like, Kurt is actually running an alliance. I am just a figurehead. Oh, we got 3. And we have the modifier. Guess we're gonna try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're a big time streamer, and now we know how you feel. Is Simeon that good at A2? I have him at rank 3, 200. He's comfy. Should I rank 4 him after A2? I ranked forward mine before I even had him ascended, and then ascended just made him even better. So yeah, Sandman's super worth. I'm the man behind the curtain. More than y'all know. Sending it? Yeah, I would definitely A2 Sandman in a heartbeat. Fun. So close. We even got a wild. And we did get a low number. It just wasn't the right suit or the right faction. God. This stupid thing hates me. I don't stand a chance. I should just give up. went from 84 to 71 earlier because of the time the game was down. You suck. God, I could have made some progress. 2 hours with no one competing with me for points. Boyo. Jenner, thanks for the follow. Well, server privileges? For real, dude. I still can't pass through some modes. Well, I mean that'll happen until you get like a big enough roster that's well rounded that you can like do whatever. Should have just kept playing. I got top 10. Yeah. Frank came in and sold a private server in Half's new office. Yeah. He wasn't waiting on his Wi-Fi, he was waiting on the hookup. There's a special Wells server that never goes down. How would I access to this? Does buying Zola get me access? You guys aren't connected to the command server? Not the same one you are. Didn't I hit him while he was invisible? That's not. For what? How long was that? I'm not sure. Should have tossed the 9. Oh, did I miss something? I may have miscounted. If I did, it wasn't on purpose. Oh, I didn't even stay and look at it. Sorry, I'm just like trying to like cram through these. I should just take this 800 and leave. Like just for the amount of points I would get in that amount of time. Save them, take the quick 800. Yeah. Maybe I'll see what bonus this gives. I mean, obviously, I'm going to now, so. I'm wondering if people are doing that. Kind of makes sense. How many points do you have in poker? How long was that break between ads? I can see time zone chat. That seemed even shorter than 12 minutes. Give me 1 second. Let me exit this. That was 12 minutes too. From when you're saying there was an ad. I don't know if I can see. My end. Minute. Code it. Sure. Let the man make money. Hey, whatever Twitch does is Twitch's thing. Oh crap! I forgot to look at the points. Xander, I know it was 1.85 earlier. I don't know how much I've gone up. It's gonna take me 6 hours to go on 4 hours with all the ads. That's not how that works. The ads still, yeah, the ads still count. You're not losing anything. You're going crazy. Do I still get the time streaming? Yeah, dude. It chill after a while anyway. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's when people first start watching or something. But I think Plague used to watch a while back. I'm trying to think of a correlation between the people, because there for a while before I started to like mess with the ads, I would have some people in chat that were like, I haven't got ads in 4 hours. And then someone else would be like, I just had 3 7-minute ad breaks in a row. And I'm like, what? Just get turbo and call it a day. I thought about doing that for when I raid people so I don't have to see an ad. 1.87. We started the day at 1.7 and I haven't gone up 1 rank. $7.99 a month and free first month. It's per stream. You can get stupid ads, then 2 hours later get none. I didn't know that. Still, I'd rather be watching the stream than ads 20% of the time. Well, it's still less ads than TV. I mean, my Amazon is killing me. If I try to watch something on Prime right now, like, which, you know, you pay for Prime already. The amount of ads in a Prime movie or show is freaking insane. And then they have the button down there that says, like, get rid of ads or whatever. I'm like, I'm already paying for you. I haven't seen an ad on TV in years. Well, I don't know. Prime started this, I guess, not that long ago, but it's very annoying. Yesterday I opened up poker for the first time. I was able to get certified force for 10k, then got super suits with the reversal bonus for 75k, including the multiplier. Luck was insane. Yeah, my first day I popped off pretty hard. Barely played any matches as well. Yeah, but what place are you in? I do think it's funny that you thought the ads were affecting your drop time. Like, wouldn't that be evil if every time there was an ad, you had to watch longer? So someone had like ads every 3 minutes or something, so that they could like have 12 hours of you viewing for 4-hour drops. You know, are you sub? One of the whichever. Dude, you may have given me an idea. Barely played any match. No, here said that. Bam, write that down. Maria Nog, thanks for the follow. Sure, why not? Try it. Here's the best skill in the game per guy. I'm only at 100,000 points, but I still have 48 more symbiosis tokens. Not a fan of the mode. It was cool that I got really lucky. Well, I am glad that you got lucky. I mean, wish I could get lucky again, but ever since the first day, it's just been like a struggle to get a decent hand. Of course, then I try a bunch of weird shit. Black Trencher wasn't Summoner's Choice. I think he was the second pick behind Shathra a year ago or something. When did Shathra get voted for? That maybe by design, no, because that was my first day playing it. Well, that's been theory about casinos for a long time, right? That when you walk in at first, you open it, so you want to keep playing. Ooh, I'm gonna take the 3 6s. Feels like it's been a whole year since Colossus won. I forgot that Colossus won. If I just walk into a casino, I can win, then leave, go to another casino, win, repeat all across the country. I never said that was my theory. Why do I work? I don't know. Don't some people gamble for a living? Shooting for number 1 on rank rewards, I just want to get into the top 10 again. That's all. Just want back in the top 10. I spent a lot on this. I've spent a lot of time. I just want points that align with that. Just get back online when the servers come back up. 30 minutes ago? Maybe? Oh shit. I thought you were done. Oh man, crazy bro. Oh, that's where I started. That's where I want to finish. $800K fights against. Yeah, I know. I mess it up all the time. I really like to bait his special too. I don't like to bait his special one. You're crazy, bro, in a good way. How many energy refills units have you used on squad builders? I've used 500 units for 25 refills or 25 tokens. I haven't used a refill on it. But I bought out the in-store and the web store tokens and I've used them all. Let's see. There's a 10 and a 14. Hold on. What's my bonus? 3 times 6. Only 28 more minutes. Ooh, what happens in 28 minutes? How many points you on now? 1.87 it was a second ago. Let's see if I can get the 6s with these last two. Top 10? Nope. I haven't even made it to 14 yet. I have gained 1 point. Hold on. I started at 1.7 million today. I'm at 1.8 something. We'll look in a second. And I haven't moved up a rank. Friends, for skill, for symbiote. I don't know. We're trading. I traded a number wrong. I don't know what I did, but I did something wrong. That sucks. No, I've done 1.8 million. Donald Trump orders massive bomb attack on Iran in 28 minutes. Let's not talk about politics. I've been streaming for 7 hours. So divide the points and figure out how many I get an hour. Toxic Butterfly, thanks for the follow. I think there's a message when you start chatting. 4 hours to server goes. 2, but yes. So wait, I understand. He's been in 12th place prison, 13th place gulag, 14th place holding cell, 15th place burn. What's funny is the first 2 days I was in the top 10 comfortably. So start of the day at 1.7 million. We're at 1.88. I have got to play for 4 hours, we'll say 5 hours. I get 377,000 an hour. Is that right? What did I start with? Hold on. Can't be right. Guys, I can't see how much drops in the game even after claiming. I only got 6 stones. All those breaks to get 500 Ascension from Battlegrounds. Have you refreshed? Like, whenever you look in your inventory, Devishish, like type exclamation point drops. When you look in that inventory, does it show them as claimed? And if so, have you like closed your game and opened it again, like force close? Dude, where do I show my points? Anywhere in this stream? Wonder people ask. I've done multiple restarts, even reinstalled Twitch. Inventory says claimed. You may have to do a support ticket then and find out. If your inventory says claimed and no issue, you've restarted the game. I can't think of anything else you could do. Because the servers were down when I claimed, maybe? Guess, but since the servers were down, you couldn't connect to claim the items. Did you go in your inventory and make sure it didn't like auto claim them or something while the servers were down? Like, see if you went up that many awakening gem shards or something like that. Make sure it's week 3. Mine was stuck on week 2 for like first 45 minutes, so I thought I wasn't getting them. Oh yeah, and make sure you're looking at the right week. It'll say like SW3. Make sure it says SW3, not SW2 or something. Trying to see how many points I started with. Stupid thing. Shouldn't be this difficult. Difícil. Oh, because I never go back to the main screen like this. That's why I can't find it. Well, I think I started around 1.7. Crazy. Is Franken Castle any good? Some people like him. Week 3, I didn't get the 7-star crystal, the greater power crystal. Moo. Yeah, you may just have to do a support ticket then. There's nothing like that I can do if you've already done the things that I would normally do, which is like changing what device. Oh yeah, you could try to uninstall and reinstall the game. You need to do that every few updates anyways. Since it doesn't like offload the patch or whatever it's called. There's nothing. Nothing. I have nothing to chase. I'm about to go buy Zola just so I feel better. Are the ranks actually moving? No. I feel like everyone's just stuck in place. I don't know. I've gotten almost like 2 million points today, as far as I can recall, and I can't move in points. So, does anyone know where to get Mysterium? You normally get it from side quests and things. You get it from event quests and side quests. 200k or 2 million? Not 2 million. Well, yeah, 2 million, I think. I think I started at 1.7 and I'm at 1.8 something. There was a time I thought that I had done like a 7th of all the points, but I was sick that day, so. .2 mil? Oh yeah, like, yeah, you're very right. Thank you, gosh. You know, that's why that number wasn't working when I was trying to math how many I'm getting. I've gone up almost 200,000. Thank you, Oberyn. God, I needed some logic. Over 5 hours. I'm getting 40,000 an hour. And if I need, let's say 2.5, then I need 600,000. Which would be 15 hours. So if I stream, if I did a 24-hour stream, I should be able to make it into the top 10. Do it? Yeah, I know. I tried to do a subathon, but no one got on board, so I turned off the timer. I'm not gonna feel silly sitting there with the timer up. No dough, bro. Thanks for the follow. No dough, bro. You ain't got no dough, bro. What's the longest stream you've ever done? 18.5 hours. It was my first subathon. It was for my birthday. Most of my streams are 12 to 16 hours, and then a couple days a week are like 6 to 8-ish hours. Chesco, thanks for the follow. Yeah, 200,000 is what I've gone up. Thank you, Oberon. God, you cleared that up for me. I knew my head was like turning that into a weird number. See what happens when we sit here for too long and it's just like me and chat? I need the game to survive chat. Otherwise it melts my brain. What was it that he explained? I missed it. Oh, I thought that I'd gone up 2 million points. And I told him the point difference. He's like, no, that's 0.2 million, so 200,000. I was like, oh, thank God. Because I was trying to divide and see how many points I was making in an hour on average. And I was like, well, this is... I should easily be moving up. And then when he said it, I was like, that's what the difference is. You like it? Thanks for the follow. Yeah. Get my health back so I don't die. We're safe. We got top off. Four, I guess. Nothing else to chase. Oh, I forgot to put the slow pre-fight. Damn. I need to look into how to getting like multiple songs to play on OBS, because whenever I do like the intro and BRB, I only play one song. And my dad sent me a bunch of the AI songs, and I thought about trying one day and setting the volume and seeing if we could have some music, but I have to find a way to get OBS to play all of them, because I can't just do like one song on repeat. Some shorts, how's poker going for you now? It's going about the same, you know, and can't gain rank. Hood or Ebony Maw better for low level towers? Hood. I mean, Hood can even punch up in towers because he's buffs helping, but he's not really reliant on buffs. All you gotta do is stack your hexes with mediums and SP2s and do a big heavy to detonate. So it's still going. Everyone's gonna be glad when this event's over, huh? If you want me to do some Battlegrounds, I will. It would have to be a large majority, though, for me to give up possibly making any progress. Also, it'd be kind of stupid to do the day before the meta changes. Maybe not. We're not even 1/3 done. We're almost to 1/3 done. Chase the blues. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You in the deja vu right about now? Chase the 10. Well, I don't know what I chased. We'll find out. I think the scores will go down starting tomorrow. That's not going to help me. That's going to do me no favors. Chase the 10. Dude, I still don't know what you're talking about. Nine 13 straight. Who were the 9 and 13? I might have missed something. Or maybe that's what I did try for by keeping the blues. That was enough. Thank gosh, that was enough. Did they say anything yet? No. I was hoping. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. And Burke things to follow. Yeah, double trouble, huh? 10s and 7s. Spider-Verse. The only kind of option here. Rattlers. All right. Four, 7, 8, 10. 5, 6, and a 9. So trade 4. Yes. There are none of those things. Watching the stream, my hands keep clicking retry. I meant to go do something else like 15 minutes ago. you're in paralysis with me. Don't be using your tokens you're saving. You burn through them all just watching the stream. Then you won't have anything. Maybe you could pass me though. Take a spot in the top 10. You'd be famous. I still haven't used any. Well, maybe you can still pass me without using any. Doesn't seem to help me that I'm using them. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do AQ. I guess I could do it all at once tonight. So rank 15. Unbelievable. You do medium with the fight? No. You go invisible by dashing back, holding block. Then you do medium light mediums to power steal your way to special 2. I'm assuming that you're duped. I'm also assuming you have a decent sig. And you do a special 2, which will reactivate your invisibility, and you do medium light medium. I don't get it. I feel like 10 to 15 is more active than all the other players. I don't know. Like I said, it is affecting me more than I'm showing. It's like it's taking a toll on me because it just doesn't make sense to grind this much. We've definitely got the scores to move up. Like we've got a general baseline that's gone upward. And I'm using tokens. I would like to talk to spots 10 through 14. So if anyone happens to know them, it's obviously I'm not able to fix it. Please let them know. I want to say hi. One, two, three, four, five. Unit 10 to 14 got better hands, they would still have to play all day. That's what I'm saying. And this is what I said in a like feedbacky way this morning on Discord is mathematically it does not make sense at this point. Like something is weird because whenever I'm done streaming tonight, I'm going to play this till I fall asleep. When I wake up, I'm going to play this until I stream. When I start streaming, I'm going to play this. There's even more hours than people are seeing. And you can look at the points to know that. Like, I'm constantly doing. Appreciate it. Hit it easy. Yeah, dude. Put Rex. So either there's something like very obvious and major I don't understand. $11 to 100 under rank 10 and up is a 50-point difference. And then imagine no Plague, that is why I'm grinding this, is what you just said. From 11 to 100 is a 50-point drop off from rank 10. So, and there are people above 100 that have literally played like 2 hours every day or 8 hours one day. And you know, I bought out the web store, I bought out the game store. I've now spent units on tokens, and I've spent 12 to 16 hours a day playing this. Like, I've never done less than that. So I've got a lot of money and time invested. And if I end up at the same points, then it's really just major suck. Is Wolf good for towers? If so, what is his rotation for it? On the fights you can use him for, and I've never found him to be like amazing. It's just his normal hit, back up, howl, hit into block, get some ruptures, back up, howl, and then SP2 whenever he gets the red thing. He goes into, what's it called? Lycanthropy. Lycanthropic charges, yeah. Might as well be rank 99, save many hours and money and get the same rewards. That is exactly, that's that's where my issue's coming from. Yeah, it's too late now. Now I have to see it to the end, because if I stop earlier or something, it's like, well, who knows if you had pushed the next hour where y'all so close that if they didn't push and you did, that you would have got it. Because I don't know. I don't know where they are. I don't know what they're doing. Classic. Yeah. I will miss that Dex for the rest of my life. Thank you, Plague. Me too. And then I hope that they're magically restored and doesn't cost them any money. What's my bonus? So why don't I dump the Symbiote, Electro, Captain Marvel, Kingpin? I've got 10, 13, 14, and then that's 11 or 12 as the wild. I'm one away. Absolutely. After the event is over. Yes. Exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Hey. Hey. It's probably not going to be good. Rank 15, Solaris. What's yours? I just hope after this week we are number 1, or like number 20, and we can know how much we have to push. Right? Be great as well after you get the SP2 with the Red Wolf thing. What is ideal after that for tougher fights? Ideally, they don't go on after that. I guess your only thing that you can do then is try to howl again and maybe throw an SP1 if they've got like 20% left or something. In towers, if you howled enough to get the lycanthropy and thrown your SP2, chances are you're almost out of time though. Oh, Elijah says if you stay attacking, it keeps lycanthropy paused. See, That I didn't know. So I guess you just go hyper aggressive after that SP2. Elijah's actually the streamer. I just sit in front of the camera and talk. Honestly, though, sometimes he knows a lot more than I do, so. All right, let's use the #1 skill in the game. Did he not have SP2? Hey, Shunka, thanks for the 200 bits. We're on our way to some Zola keys. Well... bits justifies at least 5 keys. 100 bits justifies 5 keys. Wow. A hell of a start. Do we both gain power if I make him bleed? It doesn't matter what he gains, I'm untouchable, so. We'll take it. That was your first time chat too, dude. You're not even following, man. Thanks. Straight to the donation part. I like it. Right, let me get some water and go to the bathroom. Be right back.
I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well, life, I'm that well Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friendless talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Gosh, got wings tonight. I know the math, it don't look kind. Still, when I see that gold outline, one more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high.
Turn it back. Hombre de bien. Thank you for the follow. Not a whale. Emo just gets to me. Xander, thanks for the follow. I didn't realize I wasn't following you, goat. You probably had before. I think sometimes it unfollows or something weird. Because you've been in the channel for a little while. Oh, we did get force reversal. Trade everything but the 3 and the 5 in the wild. We go big. Am I sure? No. Dang. Yeah, it's pretty hard with basics. think they make you take a blind nail. Did part of it hit into that special or something? Hmm. Two, three, four, five. Hands. Guillotine things to follow. I like it. It's the guillotine 29,000. Where's your alert? Oh, it's just to dodge into that. That was not down long enough. Why did you want it down longer? I have a quick question. What does it mean by like 3 champs of grade 6 or higher mean in the bonus things? Grade 6 means a card with a 6 on it. So 6 through ace. Where's your alert? No, I was just using it as an example. Grade 6 means it's a 6. Like Spider Woman right there is grade 3. Symbiote is grade 8. Thor is grade 10. Null's grade 11. Okay, no more memeing. grade just means the number that's like in the middle of the card. Three of grade 6. I think you may have misread that bonus because it's saying if you get 3 or more that are grade 6, that you will get a 2,000 point bonus. So you would have to have like a 6 in green, 6 in blue, 6 in purple, or 6 red, 6 purple, 6 blue. We're one away. 2 wilds, a 2, and a 3. Is this the one? Can we get it actually on stream? Turn off the sound for the duck because it's fucking annoying. That's a 6 or higher, 6 value, yeah. Next time I gotta just, yeah, it is for just grade 6 cards. You have to have 3 of the grade 6. I think the wording is weird because it's saying to have 3 or more grade 6. I don't know. The way it reads, I can see what you're thinking. Here we go. Come on. We just need one more blue below 5 or the blue ace. Got 2 wilds. Time for 75,000 points. It didn't happen. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Wow. This is cursed. That could have been 71,000 more points. We still would have gone down a rank though. It's like I'm playing for the other people or something. They're getting a point when I get a point. Stop trying to make me use that dude. He's not fun in this. Triple threat on the 4s. How do you do the combo extender with Spiral with the dancing blades? You swipe up from the left side of your screen. Like you hold it and then swipe up. I'm not very good at it. So let's say you do a medium light attack. After you do your light, you hold the left side and then just swipe up. Yeah, I did that for a long time too. Scorpio had to correct me. He kept saying to use my dancing blades. I was like, I'm trying. He's like, what are you doing? I told him, like, no. Oh. I don't have no clue what's going to be brought. Where did I get super suits from? Oh, 457. No? Wait. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. Played like 4 matches, went from top 41% to top 31%. So, like, no one down there has any points. Everyone that has points is already here where I am. And they apparently will continue getting points, just like me, to the last hour. Of course, I'm fixing to be out of units, so we're going to have to do it with the energy. So this would have only been 5,000 instead of 15,000. And even with that being 15,000, we are still ranked 5. You've only played the game mode for 3 hours total, maybe? I think my fiance is like top 6%, and he's played like, I don't know, a couple of hours. People get lucky. That's what makes the game fun. It's like gambling. Same as gamble on crystals. No, I agree. That's why my plan was to hedge my bets with the amount of time that I played. You know what I mean? Beginning to think your screen is broken, just says 15. You know, I'll take any reasoning. Anyone who doesn't take the extra 3 cards instead of choosing something else, it seems like that's the only viable choice, really, or am I missing something? According to many people, that's the only viable choice. I have tried doing other things, and it has never worked out for me. It seems like gain 1, gain 2, it's hands down the best odds. I'm sure there are other ways. Dude, it keeps giving me science against skill attackers. Like, all I can do is use him. So my fights are taking 3 times as long. I think they modded my game. To delay me. Like, I got close or something. I don't know. Do your special! Lead the fury. No benefit of doing anything else though, right? Unless you get more points for choosing something else like a multiplier, but I don't think you do. You're skipping out on potentially bettering your hand. You can't worsen it by taking extra cards. So some people's logic is that by doing the swaps, the swap of the gain, you're exhausting what is left in the deck, so you're bettering your odds whenever you do a swap in round 3 of getting what you actually want. Creep, thank you for the follow. Easter notification worked. What am I supposed to do? What? Okay, hold on. What did I pick? Metaverse and Friends. Well, there's an 8, 9, and 11, so I can swap 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe actually get the bonus on my side for once. But every time I've tried swapping, I still haven't got like what I'm going for. So I'm just gonna do what Kurt says because Kurt's still in the top 10. Kurt says, gain, gain, motherfucker. Gain, gain. You would have played that one exactly the same. Okay. Then I'm doing as right as I possibly could. It's what you would have done. There's no possible way to improve the odds of what I'm getting. Otherwise, you would be lower than me, and I would be higher. But that's what I've done since day one. I was on stream when it came out, and I said, I can't see any reason to not gain, swap. Having more cards and the ability to actually look at a bigger hand and try to make a choice, knowing what your bonus and everything is, seems to be the most educated way to gain points. I'm trying to build up some points before I fall tonight when I sleep. I mean, I may as well just go to sleep right now. I don't think I stand a chance, but I'm gonna keep trying. I don't know. Oh yeah, I said I'm gonna have to swap to energy soon because I don't have the units. And if I spend, it's probably gonna be on solo. I'm not gonna lie. Unless they were to release more tokens. To make up for maintenance. Makes sense to swap early when you know those cards have no value to you. That's the only time. But I could say that like almost every time. I start so many times with clear-cut cards that I'm like, well, those aren't gonna do anything. What? What is this? Makes no sense to keep 3 extra cards when they aren't going to do anything. I don't know. It doesn't work for me, so. Keep green. That's what I was thinking. 2, 4, 5. Just hope for 2 more. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You stole my power, Rich. If you swap early on the cards you don't need, you will in turn flip more cards to the deck. I mean, logically, what you're saying makes sense to me. It's just I haven't had it work. Like one time I did swap like literally the whole way through because I had started with 3 of the cards for a Royal Flush, and at the end I still ended up with like 1 duo, and that was it. It's only more if you are swapping more than you are drawing. Right. Still isn't showing that. I'm probably looking in the wrong spot. Twenty-fifth, 26th. I do still have time. I just want to do them soon. 2 rounds, you gain 3 cards. If you choose to swap, you could potentially see 5 to 6 new cards. Crash, did you make it back up from 12th, or have you been playing and you also can't move positions? I'm not sure if you noticed it. I'm just like curious if I'm the only one that can't move spots. You haven't moved, but have you been playing? Like, are you trying? I don't actually know. I realize the way I'm asking a question sounds like I'm being like an interrogating asshole, and that's not what I intend. You were playing Fortnite with Gav, and now you're back to grinding. Yeah, but that was just while it was down. Okay, I've just stopped distraction from the goal for real. Gav's trying to take us down, and he was the one pushing for him. It's just terrible. Just 2, 11, 12, 5, 2, 12, 3, 4. Three, 4. Just swap 4. Swap the middle. Get the 2 doubles. I don't actually think we're gonna get anything better. Shit. I didn't gain any prowess. It's gonna take multiple SP2s. Especially if I throw them into block. Gosh, Craig. Get the bonus. Gotta love the Venom maxing. Yeah. Oh, force reversal. Force reversal. Force reversal. Why? Why must you show and make me want to? Like, it feels dumb to not take it because you have no clue what your gain 2 is going to be. Like, gain 2 could be a 4/5 blue right there. You know, it wasn't, but. Face the greens, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Terrible. Terrible. Egghead, thanks for the follow. I gotta restart. Can't stand it. I keep telling myself that it's gonna change. You know, it was. If I went and bought 5 solar crystals, would I just double my disappointment? Or would I at least get some kind of relief? Like compensation. Dude. 3, 5, 9, and 14. Well, 1, 3, 5, 9. So missing 7. Thanks. That's not what he is. He's Face the green. Sequential odd number. 1, 3, 5, 9, 13. Yeah, screw that. Chase the green. And a straight trash. Just like the two before it. These are like some of my last tokens too. Sometimes I just want to quit out, but I'm convinced that, like, for all I know, I could end up 500 points behind someone or something. And, like, if I went up one place, maybe it would inspire me to really go ham. I don't know how much more ham I could go, but... Why are you frozen? Oh, there it goes. Stupid YouTube. Save. We saved it. I think anytime I get to use Black Cat or SP2 nukes. Ooh, nice double power game. Crit bonus. Why not? This is just like the last hand. 2, 3, 4, 5. Someone had an idea yesterday. I don't remember who it was. Someone said, has anyone tried going from using tokens to energy and then back? Like, I hate to waste any time, but I'm kind of curious. It's got almost 2 identical hands in a row. saw that roll pass. Eleven, 11, 6, 6. Guess there's nothing else to go after. Next, you asshole. Well, I knew that was gonna do it. After Dre, who's the follow? That one, poker. Yeah, it's pretty L. They should have done the brackets the way they did. What's up? Bonito. Love it. Why are you so tired? I am aggravated at the event's setup. Three, 10, 12, 14 or 1. I think it's better to chase that. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll see. Because they grouped 11 through 100, that means, and I'm stuck in 15th place, like no matter what I do. That means I'll be getting the same points as someone who's in 100th place. And you could be in position 100 right now, and like you barely spent time or money. So I'm gonna be getting like no points for a lot of work. Yeah, it does, but you know. What's up, Lucas? I actually needed that block. You're going to the STCC? Oh, dude, I'm so jealous. Dang, man, that's cool. Are you gonna attempt to live stream it? Did you ever get those meta glasses you were talking about? You could live stream just carrying around your phone, though. You can't stream off of them. I thought the whole point was to stream. I got my first rank 4 was Jean Grey. Got a bad choice. Jean Grey's good. So, good choice. Especially if you like using Jean Grey. You should always choose to rank up the people you like. Hopefully you compete on stage. Is it like going to be on... Are they doing something on YouTube or Twitch or anything? Like where we can watch it? I'm assuming not. I haven't heard anything like that. No clue. I'm sure we would know. I'm gonna go with no. You're gonna try to compete in the tower thing? Is that's what they're doing, right? It's something to do with towers. There's a tower race or something like that. If you do get to compete on stage, make sure to tell everyone to follow twitch.tv/Anayan. That would be super dope. You have good odds. You don't know how many people go. I'm not sure. I've never followed events like that, so. Son of a... There's not a thing here. Glad you're feeling better to even be considering. That's far from me though, right? Because that's San Diego's pretty far north. The big state. You're gonna have to take some time off streaming to travel there. 2 hours? Oh my gosh, I thought like... I was thinking like 8 hours, so that's not like across the state, Texas-wise. That's totally different. Wow, if I have to go across the state, it's like, you know, a day is gone. Oh, what was I thinking is at the north? It's San Francisco that's North California, isn't it? I mixed up my sands. I'm stupid. That was dumb. Yeah, 2 hours, that's not too bad at all. Also, giggity. Well, let's throw another special. I thought his stuff went through block. That's why no one uses it. Dungrave, thanks for the follow. I don't know why I always think the sponsorships are going to pay right when I'm done with them. I keep checking and it's like not there. Come on. I do wish the game would stay down maybe like an hour longer so I could have done the rival sponsorship without feeling like I was cutting into my time, but even Art Knight, either one, they both pay a lot. Well, a lot by my standards. I'm sure it's not a lot by other people's. Hello. Hello, Josito. How's it going? This is as good of time as any. Though more likely, Fragile Coalition's going to give us points, but we are 2 in to a 5 hand. So really, you're... Did you get the sponsorship for that movie, Ice Cream Man? That thing was like, it jump scared me twice. One of them I saw coming and it's still, I still jumped. Why don't I go 5 and just go down the middle? Yeah, I'll crit it before then. Yeah, there we go. This is better than what we had. Oh, damn. I forgot. Immune to bleed. Son of a bitch. So used to picking Venom for anything. Well, the bleeding does not seem to matter. Good to know. Rank 15. How is it still 15? I don't understand. Make it make sense. I can't dex that special. I hate it so much. No, I couldn't dex Doctor Strange's old special one either. You turn the camera like weird, and it travels at a weird speed. Well, there's more foes. There's a chance that there's symbiotes. Wish I could tell this to auto select. I finally moved 13 to 12. I thought you had been 12. Oh shit. Did anything major happen for you to move? Like, did you get a freaking force reversal or something? Follow-up question, like, did you have to restart or anything? Seven, 10, 13. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. Oh, 4. At least you're making progress, dude. That alone would keep me going. Like, just several 4K hands in a row. Dude, that's what I've been doing. I have turned something into nothing for hours. But that's great. Okay, so can you like DM me your points, and if you don't want to say them here, so I can know, like, you don't need to restart for the percent to move. I've had to before. I did not restart anything. Play 3, go back to lobby, then do 3 more. Okay. Okay. Got it. Like Creep yesterday, we couldn't ever see the number. Well, the day before yesterday, we never saw the movie move, the number move, and then I would restart sometimes, and it would it would update after I restarted. That's why you see me restart sometimes. Yeah, okay. No, thank you. Appreciate it. I just would like maybe some understanding. Because if I need to buy more tokens, like if it's like just keep pushing, we'll do it. Kind of want to buy 5 Zola keys, but if we're in shot, we got all week to get Zola. I did want to do it at a time like this when the stream's busy and maybe to get some follows and stuff, but cool. So weird that just them did not get a notification. Huh. Or an alert. 4 sequential, symbiote and foe, and then odd, which there's 3, 5, 7, 11. Take that just in case. But we could probably chase the 3 and the 5. See, this is where I think I should swap 4. Because where's Half's name? I hate when people leave. My dad leave too? My god, I even bored my dad with poker. Dude, I can't find his message. I swear he said, if you're chasing the 3 and 5 green, it's the only thing to chase, so I think I should. Because I can swap 4 here. I also gain 1. I think this is what he was saying, something about like how many cards you go through or something. I know you were saying it too, but Half put it a different way. And I was trying to remember the 2 of them. Technically, you're seeing 5 new cards. The rewards for this are confusing. The scoring for this is confusing. It gave me every card under 5. I got 3 new cards under 5. 5 or under. So now I swap 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take the Kingmaker. Things crash. You got certified force. Hell yeah, Plague. Things crash. I gotta. That's it's a ways away. Bro, push. Yeah. That most above us are going to sleep soon. Please. I can keep going. You will benefit from the grind. It's going to give me all purples. I'm going to get the purples that I needed. What's going to happen? There's one of the purples. Would that have been enough? No, it would have had to have been 2. My gut was right, though. That's all. That's all that matters. My gut was right. Not this. I think I'm going to have to grind again. I'm at 1%, but I know there's going to be others grinding as well. I don't know. Today could be lower than other days grind-wise because people are running out of tokens. My bonuses, 32,000 hands. Very nice. Next time, I need you to send those points to me. Let me take a look at this message. Okay, that's what I thought I remembered. The rank rewards. So the rank rewards from the Clash event are what you get solo. Where you land here is what you get. And then everyone in your alliance claims these, and your cumulative points is what goes in to this. Which what you want, depending on your lines, if they're pushing, is at least the top 1%, but of course 4 to 7 gets you the A3. Everyone gets Sinister Shapeshifter, I guess. You really pushing this shit? Well, I signed up for it. I'm on 270,000 points for 1%. Is your alliance pushing as well? Yeah. They do it too? Awesome. Someone's gonna have to find the hookup of the stuff, of the guy with the white stuff. We gotta go until the event ends. No stop. Everybody gotta be out of tokens by now. I've spent 500 units twice on more tokens. Hope y'all get the A2 screen, bro. You deserve, for sure. Thank you. I hope so. I have 2 other people in my alliance, and they're not even pushing like me. Yeah, so you probably just want to do it to a chill amount. Y'all just doing energy? I'm doing tokens. Hope y'all get it as well. I think y'all have a good chance. I want to say that I think we do too, but I don't like being like overconfident in my own stuff, you know? Hey, Oxygen Zero, thanks for the Prime sub. So this is 21 days of it. Yep. Y'all making me wish I had done that subathon, because we may be going that amount of time anyways. Dude, out the box. Prime sub even before the follow. Appreciate it. Retail poker cover Prime. I'm not participating after this. I'm done. I don't know what that sub goal of 10 was, but cool. Chase the greens, Craig. Chase the greens. You don't have the bonus anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like support, man. Need those drops. Oh yeah. Well, I stream a lot, and on Friday will be CCP drops. And thank you for the follow. I'm a member of the CCP, so you'll get ad-free drops. I think there's 1, maybe 2 streamers that'll stream more than me. Benito's 24-hour doesn't count. It was one time. Taltark, thanks for the follow. Taltork. Hey, Oxygen Zero, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Dang. I'm awake. We keep moving. We move. We need Osmond to come into chat and tell us we move. W. Zolifund? Dude, that's what I was thinking, Kurt. Hope it's a good night. I'm working on side projects. You're on my side screen. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate it. My buddies call me Oz. I got you, Oz. I will forget. But that's because I read things literally as they come across the screen. Even if I process different in my head, I say, like, as it reads. It's really weird. People will be like, "Oh, it was a typo I meant." I'm like, "No, I know. It's just I can't make my brain say what it translates." Well, and still like talk, stream, play the game. Pumped up now. Really good. I streamed for a long time. Oh, really, man? What did you stream? Because mostly shooters stuff with my kid. He was a demon at Apex when he was 7. Dude, that's badass. Cool. He's 13 now. Is he still turning it up, or did he get tired of games and, you know, go do real life? Kids are so much better at things than me these days. And then they want to play games. So I'm like, no, you're just gonna kick my ass, dude. What? I keep trying to parry to armor break. Used to have him carry me through Apex games. He plays CS2 and a ton of other games. Nice. I thought today was supposed to be a short stream. Well, my fiance picked up an extra shift at work, so that's carte blanche to stream as much as I want. That's the okay, go. No stun? Makes sense why you're still on. Yeah, I was gonna turn it into a subathon, but when I put up the timer, no one really cared, so I was like, alright, fine. I'll just do my normal, like, 12-hour stream then. People were talking about doing 24 hours, I'm like, shit. I'm just gonna take it. I was too late, my bad, dude. No, that was like way earlier. That was hours. That was before the server crashed. Beyonce wants you to get that stream. Yeah. He probably just wants me to stream longer because he knows I'm going to end up buying Zola keys. To be honest. I could rock with a 7-star Thor. I have appreciation for him because of this game. These poker fights. Like, if he gained Furies as easily as you do here, so you're going to be on until Abdo gets on, gotcha. So we can watch more poker. Yeah. Has he been playing a lot of poker? Did he get everything worked out last night? After you made him end his YouTube stream? What do the gifts give you if you sub? What do they give me? I think it's a 70-30 split in Twitch's favor on subs. I could be wrong about that. But if you do a gift sub, you can choose someone, or you can like just fire them off into the crowd like Oz did, and then random people just get to watch that out. He's streaming the new account. He's been streaming poker. Oh, okay. So I think it's 50-50 now. I think that's specific to like people that have streamed a long time or have like a large community. Monetization subs. Oz, thank you for the gift sub to Plague. You know, I don't actually. I don't see the split. I think I'm right. I think it's Oh, tier 1 subs. Oh no, it is 50-50. You're right. It is 50-50. Whenever you have enough his music kept crashing on him because he's trying to play Apple Music on his Microsoft laptop. It doesn't matter what you try to play it on. If you get like enough subs or something, you can get to like 60-40 your favor and 70-30 your favor, something like that. It is 50-50. You're right. I'm wrong. That's okay. Put your Venmo and have people pay you directly. I mean, I have links to my PayPal and Cash App. They're just there. It's sad when other people know your cut better than you do. It's because I don't even think of gift subs that way. Like, I know that they're money, but I think of gift subs more like as community engagement. Because like when Oz has 5 gift subs, well, that's 5 people that don't have to watch ads. So they might start talking more. And the more engaged they become, maybe they're here when I go live instead of like a raid or like a special day or whatever. So that's kind of what I see them as. I don't really think like 5 doesn't pop up and I do math in my head, if that makes sense. It kept crashing on specific songs. He would put it back up. He couldn't skip back to the last song that was playing again. That sounds frustrating. I use my Prime so I could sit in and gain my drops without ads. Yep. That's, to me, that's the best way. If you play the game, use your Prime for someone that you can watch. You don't mind having it on in the background, and then get your drops without having to watch ads. Like, that's the best of both worlds, I think. But Spotify is a Stereo music app unless you're a Mac user. God, I can't stand Spotify. If I chat a bit, the many people chat, you get those nice Metro reviews. Exactly. But Luke, thanks for the follow. So that's why I didn't remember the 730. Dude, 2 wilds. We got the 14, or the ace. We got the 2. We're going to swap 4. We only need a 3, 4, or 5 in purple. That's it. I'm not sure what just happened there. What does that mean that you get to me a sub? Instead of the first time he clicked just a community gift button and he clicked 5. So those like fire off into the crowd like a shotgun. They're like boom, 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 random. That time he clicked on your name and said gift a sub. So that then you wouldn't have ads. It's easier to stream from and edit playlists, make your own playlists. Where on Spotify it won't. I guess that depends on like how big your playlist or where you play it from. Because Apple has like, you know, you can just play from your playlist, or you can play it like as a mix where it pulls from your playlist and then other things similar, like Spotify was originally. It's got a few different modes. You're engaging, not so. Figured I'd get you on. Super awesome. Thank you very much, Oz. Appreciate it. The Zola fund is growing. I almost traded Craven. Okay, 3, 4, 5 purple. 3, 4, 5 purple. Let's see it. For the gift subs. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. Got the 3. That was because of the gift subs. Do y'all see what gift subs does when someone's streaming? They should allow followers to gift units. Oh, that would be sick. I'm a digital marketer for trade, so I know how so much of this stuff works, unfortunately. It is a interesting system to study. That's, oh my god, I'm talking too much. Holy shit, nice. Yeah. Digital marketer for trade. I guess in streaming, I kind of have to do that for myself, right? Why do I... Come on, just do your special. I was trying to just end this fight so I can get to the big points and get another screenshot. But I've messed around too much. When the love's being spread around, come on, here's it. I'm telling you. There we go. That's the screenshot I wanted. How can that not put me in 14th place? If you've gotten a big taste of it with streaming, because all those metrics are the same I work with every day. Yeah, I don't understand a lot of them. I know engagement. Basically, people following, people subbing, people chatting is what makes people more likely to see you if they don't already follow or sub to you. Happy to coach. I mean, coach away. I absorb just about anything. Now, how well, to what degree? Nice hand, man. Thank you. Twitch sucks for discovery. You know what's funny is, and I guess it's because of raids and Twitch drops, but I've had no issue with discoverability on Twitch, and I can't get any of it on YouTube. Granted, I'm not the best at making videos, but I do dual stream to both. Use any other channel to grow your audience, but the drops have been huge for the MCOC community. Yeah, I mean, the drops, you know. That hand was all Oz was doing. It was. I think more shorts would help. Man, I was busting out 2 to 3 shorts a week. I try to use a short form like YouTube Shorts or TikTok. It literally works. I don't know anything about TikTok. I think Lefty's talked about TikTok before, and I'm like, what? I'm too old for that. Stop it. Stop it. I have you too far away. It's fine. Just... Rich is on there? Yeah, but Rich does, like, even past, you know, the obvious streaming part, like, he's... What is my phrasing for it? He's hooked into all that. Like, he's... Can't think of the word that I want to use. And I mean it in a good way. But savvy is a cheat way out. TikTok stream work really well for some reason. It's mostly for viewers, not much subs. Well, I mean, discoverability, right? The more people you get to see and interact with your name online, doesn't really matter where online, the more you move up in all algorithms. At least you're not Benito who stream on Kick. I can't blame him for trying things, but that one, when he said it, I was like, Kick? Let's dump Sable, Vulture, Thor, Spider-Man, Trade 4. Do you have a website? No, I don't. Oh my gosh, it's just telling me that Benito's streaming. I was like, what's this notification? He wants you to be his web designer? No. I get too many people that... I had to put a, like, welcome message or chat rule or something about, like, trying to sell art and designs, because... I think people have a picture in your head of, like, streaming, and that you have money to hire staff and stuff. TikTok is way more likely to push out live streams. YouTube does not, because it's not what makes them the money the VODs do. That makes sense, kind of. What happens during ad break for people who have subs? You just... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you have a sub, it's all the same thing. You just don't watch the commercial. Simple domain that gives you a place for all your content to link from will generate a strange amount of viewership. I'm not interested in selling anything. I have no time. No, no, no. I'm not saying you were. I think I was um, responding to him saying I want someone to be my web designer. I'm like, no. You talk about a simple domain. Do you mean like should it have like embedded of the like Twitch and YouTube stream, or just see all that stuff confuses me. I'm not gonna lie. There was a time when my younger brain understood it, and I kind of stumbled into this, and not in a like most knowledgeable of ways. I'm more like a kid in a playground right now. I was just kidding. Okay. I know what streamers make. Looking for money here is like rolling beggars expecting to get rich. Yeah, kind of. Like, it's okay. I got food and I can go get my medicine. You know what I mean? I made the joke of you. That was sorry. It's okay. It's good play. I also overtalk, so. He thought this was going to be on his side screen while he worked on his main project. This turned into his main screen. Shit. I forgot to do light enders and apply this stupid debuffs. It worked out. I've used anti-venom like 5 times in my life. Take the freaking reversal. I don't have any Spider-Verse. 4th Echelon's not really 1,000 or 750 points isn't going to help me. May as well take this and see what the game 2 does. Oh. Elbows. Hey, I fixed the second hit. How long are you going for, buddy? Probably at least 2 hours. I'm working with Claude on the other screen. He's building out a pricing model for a new tool. I'm looking to take to market in the next couple of months. I tested out like the free version of Claude for a little bit, but it was too hard to like. I'd mainly talked to ChatGPT about my streaming and statistics and stuff, and it was like too hard to retranslate, like to start from scratch. I'm gonna swap 5. Which model's hard? Yeah. I moved from GPT to Gemini to Claude. I didn't really realize because I didn't actually interact with AI much until I started streaming, and someone made the first like AI avatar-ish thing of me, and I asked what they did. They said it was on ChatGPT. I was like, "Oh, cool." I'll like. It kind of like gave me some basic like commands or whatever to try to edit it. I'll mess around with it, and then I actually started like talking to GPT, and then we started logging like my stats and stuff. And that's when I really started to appreciate it. Maybe I'm just completely out of the loop. What's called another AI? Yeah. I think it's supposed to have a couple of, I don't know what they're called. Cores? No, models. He said the word models. Models integrated or something? I don't know. This conversation may be too big for my britches. Because I'm too new in the water on it. think let's leave the door open on one of these. It was the right one. It's been an awesome tool. It has called skills where you can teach it to do things. It will operate on its own. Use it to build out whole presentation decks out of raw data tables. See, that's neat. That's some advanced shit. I feel like that's something you had to go to school for to learn. I don't feel like that's something you stumble on while you're like laying in bed typing and, you know, you were a steel worker and then like you just got into AI. Have you used Notebook LM? I haven't heard of it. You also could be asking Oz. I just realized. Sounds like a bot. I mean, I know AI. I feel like you teach it to mine Bitcoin and stuff. Mine Bitcoin, huh? What is Notebook LM? Now you got me curious. Rank 14! Oh, it is on. I was working with YouTubers way back in the day, almost 20 years ago, while working in a steel mill. That's how I first learned marketing. Oh, cool. And then eventually let that translate and take the lead. Okay. I normally try to wait on an ad, but I don't even see one for a minute. Used to work with Syndicate and a bunch of zombie YouTubers. Cool. Let me see. Yeah, let me run to the restroom, fill up my water. I will be right back. Sorry, I just a stupid RN. Nothing stupid about being an RN. No one's stupid, just their questions are stupid sometimes. 14, let's go. Only 4 more to go. Hey, that is the first time all day we've broken through. We're fixing to go stupid on this.
I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well, life, I'm that well life. Well, life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and see that gold outline. One more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy.
Alright, I am back. Technology and AI are like a foreign language to me. Most of the time, my 15-year-old teaches me stuff. It's always kind of been that way, though, right? Older you get, the more it leaves you behind, and then younger generation. All right, made it to 14. Let's just keep pushing. Just use AI to teach you AI. I mean, feasibly, you can do that, right? Like I think you could type that into an AI model and it would tell you what to do. Just need a few more of those 75k hands. Oh, well, then I'm cooked. Start with GPT for free. That's what I did. I used GPT for free to teach me to use it. Then I learned to use that in Gemini. Then all that eventually translated to Claude. Me, I would just upload screenshots of like my stats and stuff. Everyone loves Claude. I think I've got it downloaded still. Maybe I should give it another chance. I like talking to AI about my stream stats because it like looks at what is like known and can tell me like how I'm averaging in comparison, things like that. It's like different than getting a personal opinion. You know, your friends are like, well, you're killing it. It's a little bit more like, here's statistically, like, here's data of what you're doing. Use Copilot at work and GPT for everyday life. Is it gonna be pissed because I've been working too late again? I get that look all the time, Oz. Well, have a good night. Thank you again for the gift subs. Appreciate it. See you soon. I'm gonna swap 3 and keep that 6. I know that sounds stupid, but wouldn't it just be insane? No, I'm gonna swap 4. No, 3. 1, 2, 3. Who's this? This is yours. I like your emote. GG. Nice. Like the app or the website. The only time I ever was explaining disease processes and how they work. How does diabetes affect the different bodily systems and they send stuff, and I'd be like, explain it to me as if I were a 16-year-old. And if that was too complicated, explain it to me if I was a 12-year-old. Michael from The Office. Nice. Sounds like you had a good handle on it, though. And I think the website and the app are the same and linked together, but I could be very wrong. You could just download the app for free on your phone though, and just like randomly during the day, like either give it information or ask it something. And you know, like your sentence about you'd have to learn AI to be able to use it to learn it. You just type that in, so it says. And my son knows how to use it to make different images of his friends. He sends AI a photo, says make them look homeless, and it sends him back an image. AI is cool. Very different world right now, though. The world we live in, for sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. Alright, let's get this top 10. The grind is on. And this is why we didn't stop. Next stop, fiber ladder, X Machina. I'm ready for it. No way. Alexander, thanks for the follow. Stop making me fight Bastion. How are you getting so synergized, huh? Couldn't have thrown in a prowess there. For the Cosmic class? Maybe. Are you a sports fan or not so much? Not really. I don't know anything really about sports. Why do you ask? Oh, there was Sable right there. Cool. Oh no. Wait, sports? Get him to engage in chat, huh? Well, I don't always have the answer there. Chat is hit or miss. Chat's like, it just ebbs and flows. It's like the ocean. Let's see, where were you? Okay. Your nose all engaged? Yep, I love it. I like when people are engaged. I appreciate people that just want to sit around and chill, but it's definitely more fun when y'all want to talk. Even if it is to give me shit. Elijah. Huge sports fan. Did you watch all of the World Cup thing then? I think I remember seeing you talk about it. I've never really shit. No, Elijah does. Elijah is my biggest bully and possibly one of my longest subs. So foes, Spider-Verse are 6s. I'm not even a soccer fan. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I don't even know how I would have watched it. But I don't even know, like, if I would have understood what I was watching. I never watched soccer. Every chance I got, I watched the World Cup. Too many good games. I mean, people seemed hyped for it. Like, I think it was a big deal, too, that the U.S. was hosting it. We hadn't in so long, or... I don't know. I'm fuzzy on some detail. Oh, come on. I thought you were coming in. She has my number right now, dude. Triple thread. Paste the numbers, I guess. Did you see at Fenway during a Red Sox game that everyone around the stadium took their shirts off and twirled them over their head like at the World Cup? Really? People be people, and man. How's the poker grind going? Are you winning big? We won big once today. Did you ever answer, Anayan? Do you like sports? I'm not really much into sports. Don't know much about them. Go local sports team. Sports ball. About it. Anyways, what's up, Wage? That was interesting the other night watching you talk about thumbnails and how it impacts views and stuff. Like, I don't know any of that, so it was interesting to lay there and listen to for a little bit. The season was tough for you guys. You had such a great season of comebacks in like the final 2 minutes. Dude, I'm from Texas, and I swear our teams are the worst at not playing their best until the game is almost over. Like, why couldn't you have done that the whole game? Didn't say anything. I have another season like that. Probably in the hospital. Cardiac bears. I think they had like 7 to 8 final 2-minute comebacks. Damn. That is stress. I think Spider-Verse and Friends, as it looks like we're going blue. The most in NFL history? That's crazy. And guys, we just need like 200,000 more points, and we probably don't have any tokens. Very soon we'll be spending more units. Action reaction. 12 and 13 makes me want to push for a higher number, but I'm just going to swap these two. Got a good question for you to hop on with your opinion. Top 3 to 5 favorite movies of all time. That's tough. I'm not much of a movie buff. Donnie Darko. Oh, buy more of the Venom tokens. How many units have been invested so far? 1,000. Donnie Darko is probably my favorite movie. I want to say that, you know, Endgame and Infinity War were my favorites, but it's just so cliche with, you know, we're playing a Marvel game. I'd watch those movies over a lot, but they were good movies. You love seeing Gyllenhaals together so young? Yeah. Really enjoyable movie. What else is like one of my must? Yeah, I'm like hard locked on it right now. There it is. Yeah. Let's go ahead and restart. Buy more of the tokens. A comedy genre? Yeah, comedy is normally my favorite. It's just my brain's not giving me access to like what I watch and stuff right now. So it's hard to answer. I think I'm too locked on this to. Yeah, I just cannot think of a movie right now. Happy Gilmore, Jurassic Park, Secret Life of Walter Mitty. Interesting. Jurassic Park's a good show. I also like the Jurassic Worlds. I know they got a lot of shit, but any movie that's like based off an older movie that everyone has nostalgia glasses for, it's always going to catch a lot of grief. Billy Madison, but Billy Madison's probably my favorite Adam Sandler. Either that or Big Daddy. I like the newer Star Wars better than the old one. Haters gonna hate. Yeah, me too, but that opinion gets me in trouble a lot. Normally summons Abdo to yell at me. Big Daddy's gold. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, that's what you like about the new Star Wars movies. I feel like the sequel really didn't hit the mark. Have I seen Hustle? Yeah, you're probably right about that. I don't know that it's like, oh my gosh, I like them so much, as I didn't see any problems with them. To me, like they were just a continuance of the story. I also am really weird that too outdated of graphics in something that tries to sell high graphics can be very disengaging to me. Like it can break the immersion. So I didn't have that disconnect with the newer movies, but I just didn't like. To me, it's like just a continuation of the story. But I also liked, of course. So I will say the one thing I didn't like is somehow Palpatine returned. Like we all, that's I don't. I was not a Star Wars fan my entire life. I didn't like study the series and all that, and that made me like, what? This makes no sense. Um, I just I don't know how to put it other than when I watched it, I was invested in the story. Like I was eager for the next one. But I guess everyone else didn't like it because I get the Star Wars is old. It looks really old. It came out. The graphics are amazing. Dinosaurs look real. Just not some storyline. But it's easier to make that, in their defense. That's an easier production than what Star Wars. But yeah, it definitely was turn of the century. I mean, they took the lead on it and everything. I think it's because I didn't watch them as a kid, so I don't have the nostalgia. Like I didn't watch them till I was older. So everyone else, like even when they rewatch them, they're watching when they watch it, they're visiting their childhood. They're going down memory lane. There's either maybe that's what it is. I just watched them recently when I was like 30. Yeah, same for me. And for me, I'm just seeing, yes, a story that's good, but it's like when you found love for Jurassic movies, I never watched them growing up. I saw them for the first time last year. That is such a cool adult discovery. That'd be like watching Twister for the first time as an adult. And being like, what? This amazing movie's been here all along. I think that would be really cool to have. Like your first time experiencing Jurassic Park as an adult. They're saying the same about us with Star Wars. Right, no, and I understand. And that's why there's like almost no point me engaging in it because neither side's gonna see the other side. I just wonder if watching this Harry Potter fan, oh my god, I love all the Harry Potter movies, including Fantastic Beasts series. Actually, I wanted the Fantastic Beasts series to just keep going. Harry Potter, it had its conclusion, which we all kind of already knew if you read most of the books and stuff. Fantastic Beasts, I was like, please more. And then I was super mad when they replaced Grindelwald. Best Harry Potter movie? I would be hard to choose a Fantastic Beasts one. Um, Harry Potter movie is either 5. I think it's 5. I think it's Half-Blood Prince are one of the last ones because of Deb and his accusations. Yeah, I think it's Half-Blood Prince are one of the last ones. It's Half-Blood Prince where Severus dies, right? Prisoner of Azkaban or Goblet of Fire for me, actually. Yeah, I was thinking about Goblet of Fire, but I think Half-Blood. It's the one where Severus dies. I can't think of it. I can see them all down there in the bank vault fighting, but it's Half-Blood Prince. Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. I'll forever be trolled if I say something wrong. One, two, three, four, 5. This isn't gonna go well. Also, every time I watch them like from start to end. So they kind of run together like one movie to me. But the like outside parts all kind of blend a little bit. Because I never just sit down and just watch one. It's like, all right, today we're gonna watch Harry Potter. And that means we're going to watch Harry Potter. Do it in September or October. I don't actually ever do it at a specific time. It's just like, oh my god, that's my worst hand in for so long. Time's Order of the Phoenix where Dumbledore is ignoring Harry the whole movie. So it's 6. 6 then. Half-Blood Prince is 6. Oh, okay. I understand. Half-Blood Prince is the one I like. That and one of the final ones. Well, I like them all. That's number 1. But I think they get darker later in the series. No, I love the progression of it. It's just, each movie is darker than the one before it, as it should be. Exactly, yeah. No, like, exactly. That's how they were written and everything. And it works really well. Yeah, I'm excited about the TV series. Nervous and excited. I also know they're going to drag it out for 100 fucking years, so. My kids still love them and they're much younger, but it's cool how it's going to go from generation to generation. Oh yeah, it'll be. That is forever. Teaches some good lessons too. One 13579. I could take this right now. Heard a lot about the series. They're trying to make some certain changes, which is a little different from how we see characters we grew up with, like changing ethnicities and whatnot, but it's a new day and age. I'm sure it'll still be good. Oh yeah, I think it'll be good. Yeah, which is a good thing, you know, tell the story in a different way. Which is probably to try to distance itself from J.K. Rowling. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that. I feel like they should have taken Kylo Ren back from the beginning of Star Wars, Adam Driver, and done a young Severus Snape movie or short series, and that would have been so badass. Oh yeah, I think there's definitely a place for more info on Severus. Oh. Any 8 series movie that you dislike character for 7.75 movies, and in the last 45 minutes you learn how to love him is absolutely amazing. For sure. Of course, you always kind of know it's got to be something like that. Because you know Dumbledore's not an idiot. These scores are bonkers, no way I can keep up. Well, you have to participate in it to do that. I have no clue what to keep. I guess the wild and the greens. What did I can keep the wild and the greens. 6, 10, 13 wild. And drop 4. Fuck off. Like, who didn't love Snape after Harry clicked his tears, put them in the pencil? Sorry, I'm nerding out. What's funny is if you saw me, I'm covered in tattoos. Never guessed I'm a Harry Potter nerd. I mean, we all got to turn into adults eventually. I think the green is the only reasonable chase. I did it there. Whoops. Gav says he'll make sure to stay down, so. Oh, don't start with the Gav says. I just took that word off of blacklist. I had to. I've been here all day. I had to make the joke. Oh, I get it. Just gave me PTSD. Hey, it worked out. And you were okay with the... I'll seek you a counselor. Yeah, preferably phone. Yeah, they were on the phone. I'm sure Zemo was saying everything we were saying. And he was replying with whatever was told to be replied with. Oh, I thought you meant for my counselor appointment. Would I be okay with it on the phone? Sorry for the PTSD. It's okay, it's permanent. Spider-Verse. Symbiote foe, 4 of the same faction. Yeah. No, I understand it now that I read everything a little bit more. No, that's why I believe what he was saying is because I know if you're on a voice call, you're definitely sitting there with loads of opinions, and he's just typing what he hears. But I didn't know that I was ever going to unblacklist Gav. If he had said Gav says one more time, everyone was going to disappear. Timeouts were just going to come out like candy. Who's the dude that got the next time out? Did he say Gav says? He told someone to just play another game. So I there's no need in being negative because people want to play the game. You can't stand fighting Daredevil in this shit. Him and Black Widow, dude. What flavor are you vaping? Strawberry banana. Which doesn't taste like either of those things. It's just really smooth. Like eat barb holes, and no, I don't really switch it up. What brand? Geek Bar Pulse. One, two, three. So many brands out there. Oh yeah, man. Vaping the same chemicals. Oh yeah, I think I've seen that. I smoked for a lot of years. I'm happy with my vaping right now. When I feel the need, I'll try to improve it. Gotta be rid of the smoke smell, especially working in hospitals. Yeah, I don't miss the smell at all. See, I guess, yeah, basically. How much longer are you streaming for? About an hour, maybe hour and a half. Show my car speakers. I drive to grab dinner. Nice. What are we having? Taco Tuesday. Nice. Hopefully other people chime in. Ah, it's alright, man. The chat's an ebb and flow. Let's see if he takes this. I had Domino's last night because I'm classy like that. I'm not a big fan of Domino's. I do love Little Caesars though. I like talking about giveaway. Cool. I'm glad when people enjoy the engagement. Can't beat Little Caesars? Nope. If it wasn't so late, I would get one for whenever he got off work, but uptime. Oh, it worked earlier. I don't know why it's not working now, Arun, but it's 9 hours and 43 minutes. Oh, there it goes. Double trouble. God. Better to chase the greens. Taco Tuesday is Del Taco, so I'm classier. Del Taco's the shit. How many points are you on? We'll take a look in a second. I'm going for the full house there. Did I choose the wrong thing? It's fine, we're all fine. Shit. What would I get rid of to keep the full house? I can't, can I? So I gotta go with the greens. About 89, gotta get back in there. Come on, greens. Dude. No one look at that. I didn't mean to do that. Can Zola do Havoc? Don't think so. Oh, I forgot to check the score. Remind me after this one. You need armor to do Havoc? Yeah. Heavies, remind me. Oh wow, I'm a little impressed. Not much, but a little. Did you just play poker for 10 hours? For the 7th time this week? Yeah. 6th or 7th? And that doesn't count when I do off stream? hours is nutty. Poker cannot be that good, bro. Want the A2. Right. We don't enjoy this after the first day. Renato Captcha, thanks for the follow. Dude, I went and looked at my rank and I didn't look at my points. Didn't do that on purpose, by the way. I'll look at the points before I go get some tea. Got certified force for the first time in 36 hours. Damn. Me too today. It might have been longer than 36 hours before mine. I'm not a bit like that. I'm on like 40,000 points and I just play when I'm bored. Well, I also stream full time. Couldn't have given me another 6, huh? Alright, well look at the points and I'll go get tea. $2,104,000, rank 14. One second. As well take that.
I know the math, it don't look kind. Still, when I see that gold outline, one more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Where life, I'm that where life. Where life, I'm that where life. Crash color wings tonight. I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more.
I'm back. 2 million. That's just like top 1%. Decided to not make it required for him because shouldn't expect them to be. Let's give it to the industry for more than another hour. If it wasn't the time when my fiance would get home, I would. But I can be bribed, you know. And bribery leads to Zola keys, most likely. Stupid reversal. Swap the back 5, I guess. The bad run of hands. Good. Arch Micro, thanks for the follow up. I didn't say that. I don't remember it. No. You finally got 5k points. Okay. Woohoo! Yeah, not including the times through. I got another Legends title that I didn't need. I already got a cool title, so I'm sad. I've slept and woken and you're still streaming? Yep. You're not new here. You know. I already have the best Legends title of them all, anti-villain. Yeah, I know. I know where the title is. I think I chose anti-hero. I can't remember. I could keep the 10 and 13 with the wild and try to chase some blues. I might have a bonus for that too. Yeah, let's do that. You bet you're never gonna change the House of Zemo title? I wonder why. It's too bad I'll never get that Wiccan profile picture because they keep making me spin my units. Oh, that sucks. Two fitting for your profile if you know, you know. Yeah. Break 14. I should be closing in. Right, I don't think I'm going to be able to hold top 100. Okay, you're pushing next week. Gav lecturing the entire alliance about getting A2 Scream and then giving up. My ally buddy secured top 100. How does anyone know what secured is right now? The people ahead of Crash probably thought they'd secured 10 and Crash is like closing in on them. Keep playing, but it's not going well. We have a 2 and a 4. We also have a 3 and a 4. Let's see. That would have been a good time to swap. That was a swap. Because that would have been swap 4. He snuck in. Yeah. Do I chase the green or the blue? We got the wild, the blue 2, the blue 4. We have the wild, green 4, green ace. So I got a hand with 5,000 points without the times 3. Chase the blue, that's what I was thinking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Stop stealing my intercept. There's a Spider-Verse bonus to back it up. Lose the right choice. You and Anayan have to be closing in on top 10. I mean, I just got 14. Damn. Nothing was given it. I should have swapped. Just swapped. Caved to spin a bit to get some extra tokens, so we're gonna try to catch up on points. I mean, if they were still on sale, I'd buy more. Well, they're on sale, but the limits. It'd be cheaper than units. And then I can focus on Zola. You know, if we decide to go for him. Who knows? Averaging 3K a hand. I don't know how I'm moving up. I don't know what that feels like at all. Will trust. I don't know. I think I stopped moving. He said not. I read it wrong? No, I didn't. He said he's not moving up when he's getting 3,000 points a hand, and he doesn't know why. And I said, I don't know what that feels like at all. I've been doing this for 10 hours, averaging decent hands, and just now hit number 14 after starting at 15. Starting 2 hours before I started streaming. So I sarcastically said, I don't know what that feels like at all. Misunderstood you then? Yeah. You misunderstood. God. I'm gonna swap 4. Try to do 3 things at once and play poker. I get you. That's what streaming is. Like put poker on the back burner, Simo. Yeah. Get away from competing with me. This shit sucks. Yeah. I really hope A2 scream. I hope we get her, and I hope that she's amazing. Let's. We're going for A1. I don't need to sweat as much. I'll be fine. Balls. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why did we decide to do this? You messaged all of the alliance. If we sneak into A2, that would be nice, but no sweat if we don't. Them some dreams right there. Sneak into A2. Do you see how much I'm doing this? Yeah, why did we, Gav? Why? We'll never know. I'm not gonna lie, during the first day, I thought it was gonna be really manageable. I thought I had top 10. It would be like check once in a while, see when I fall out, go in, do a few rounds. I probably played 8 hours or so of poker since the start. You built our confidence up with your positivity. See, that's the thing. Gav sells things so well. And then you get into the situation the Gav put you in, and you're like, this isn't what he said. This is nothing like what he said. Well, I guess for you, sales is just lies. Even strangers, odd squad. There's 11, 13. There's 8, 12. No, for my actual job, but for games, yeah, you gotta build the hive. Benito said, why do you look so tired? Because I've done this for so many days, and I can't move positions. Is there something I'm missing that's like more obvious here than just going for the purples? One, two, three, four. 3, 4, 7, 12. Now. 1, 2, 3. Shocker always gets the unfazed buff. Yep. Boogie Spree, thanks to follow. Boogie Spree. Look at the whole hand almost a straight on my last swap. Let's go. Yep, that's why you gain. It's not gonna get me out of here. The god, thanks to follow. 3, 5, 7, 13. Missing a 9 and 11. We could see what happens. It's 2 to 5%, then 1. It's the next bracket, yeah. Brackets. Damn, I already finished my tea. I still got like 30, 45 minutes to go. Odd. 3, 5, 7, 9. Gonna be doing a back tarantula testing stream on Thursday. I'll have to look when the embargo is, but probably I'm not sure. If I can test someone, I will test them before they come out. I think I've been able to every time. Thursday, an hour before he launches. According to Nick, Nick and I see the same one, so I just haven't looked at it in a while. Ooh. I'd imagine the embargo is gone on Thursday because that's when the pre-release starts. Yeah, no, it like has to be, but that's when his video is set to go live. Thought about making a video for it. I think that's more other people's territory right now, though. He's good enough for a video? No, I'm just trying to get into making videos. I didn't say anything about if it was a good or a bad video. But there's a lot that I want to stream, so. Right. No. Fuck. Below, I guess. Sound just didn't do anything that looked outside of what we can already do. and didn't do it better than ways that it could already be done. Hmm. Got a feeling it's gonna screw me. Come on, we have got to get just a couple of good hands. We're almost to where Crash got 13 or 12, and we're still in 14. Like, how does that make sense? How can we be almost where someone got 13 and we're still 14? I need to hit the 75K. Ike said he loved him. I don't even know how many points Gav is at to be able to gauge how close any spots are. One, two, three, four. Chase the symbiotes. So you're 90k points above the person literally in spot 100. And you're 19 places higher. Super suits. There's a jump. But it has like 830, 99. The 60k, not looking good. Well, you better go grab a 5-hour energy and buckle down. Of starting with a wild. Can't wait to eat that. Nom nom. Nom nom. Do it again. Nom nom. Also, thank y'all for the YouTube subs. I do see them. I do appreciate it. You suck, Daredevil. Stop it! You're very cooked then? Why? I think that's a good sign. Kingmaker. $1.3 million at 30. You know what? Let's use the best skill champion. Ooh, power gain does help. Oh, actually, not really. Gosh. Too much power gain. Well, we still have one fury. I don't know if he has any more intention. Grounds 1.330. Take 1100. Even 2, 9, 2, 8, 12. Odd 7, 9, 11. Odd has a chance of paying. That was weird. So it did say odd 7, 9, 11. There's no point in chasing that. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna take it. Well, I could do swap 2 and see if I, or swap 3 and see if I can't get a bonus. That's what I can do. Maybe a bonus that applies to everyone. And I'll just get to 1 million, see where that leaves me. Well, thanks for making the rest of us grind our hearts out while you go on a little breaky break. You should have been unblocked. You worked anyways, but I don't think I'd call 1 million not grinding. Well, it's certainly not 2 million and change. If I get untouchable. Wrong special. Right. %. Really? What would I get rid of? It's 2 to the right, I guess. Gotta give Kitty some fury, and she hits like a truck. I rerolled from 50 points to 1500 points. Woohoo, round 2. Bigger hand than mine. At 200 points. Damn it. Apparently you've gotten Lone Wolf twice. Much harder to get this time around. I finished the Lone Wolf quest and got the title. $2.15. Fucking insane. I think we've gained almost 400,000 today. Which is about on par, you know. I'm at 2 million. Had a couple rough days. He shot her in the head with a fucking crossbow. One, 3, 9. 4 of the same. Why is Colossus always right there? Not him or Black Widow. There's a hot squad. If Gregory, thanks for the follow. We'll have the first few exciting milestones to get more rank up gems and 6 tones. I don't know what you're talking about. In the Clash event, I don't remember there being rank up stuff, but I don't know that I paid attention. I think I just claimed stuff. Oh, the Alliance one. Sad when he's the fastest. Maybe 15 more minutes. Da, 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 da. Action reaction. Jumped it up. All right. All right. Crash, you gotta DM me your score and your placement. I need to know how badly behind I am. I'm wondering if I swap to energy and keep pushing, but I'm not gonna take the risk. There's the units. Especially since I actually made it to 14. Force reversal. Get out of here. I know I'm not gonna get you. Why do I click you? Oops. Be easy. Have a good stream, off to sleep. Right, man. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Hope you have fun on Pal World. One, two, three, four. I'm just gonna swap the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kingmaker. Gosh darn it. Well, that just hurt you more than it hurt me. Why am I not evading? Course reversal. Time to chase. Time to chase. Nothing there to chase. I just picked it blindly. Da 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 da. Son of a bitch. Alright, worked out in the end. Don't forget your campaign tab. Thank you. I know. Report. Shout out to him, 23 MCOC. Just because he's always here. He's always supporting. He streams too. Cool dude. One of my good friends. Nice. We were doing decent, and the game just took a poo-poo. Come on, I got like one more hand, maybe two, before I leave. You have to go to the bathroom too. But I'll just wait. Oh, I got okay. I don't think that's ever been so difficult. The untouchable really kind of made that harder. Well, there goes the last of my units. I can't do anything about it. I'll have to be right back.
Still, when I see that gold outline, one more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high.
Kabandle just raided with 17 viewers.
And back, kabam DLL with the raid to the BRB screen. What's up, DLL? Oh man, I am only going for like 1 or 2 more hands. Trying to get out of this 14th place. We've been doing poker for 11 hours. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. It took until it was maybe an hour ago that we went from place 15 to 14. So it took 9.5-ish hours. I should be live shortly. I will be keeping an eye. He's my usual raid, and this mate is still live. Sometimes I try to swing the raid to him, but normally the person that'll be live the longest is the target. What were you streaming? Were you doing squad builder? I want force reversal, but I guess I'm gonna take it because nothing else even applies. Not that it does either. Just know, I will still be grinding this until I fall asleep. I will wake up and do this. I will probably start the stream with this. And then I'm guessing we will test out the new Battleground meta. Do you like Squad Builder better as a solo mode or Alliance when it comes to ranked rewards? What's up, Zorafa? How's it going? I much prefer the solo for the rewards. I would like if Alliance had like side stuff, right? Like if like rank up gems or resources or SIGs or empowered crystals or like just something on the side. I think like the actual chase should be just you for like the big thing. Luckily for me, my alliance is all in on participating on things, but not everyone's that fortunate. Like we talk to a couple people in here regularly that even though their alliance isn't, they like the mode so much that they're grinding it. They're in the top 100, but because their alliance isn't participating, they don't get a chance. And that's, I mean, I understand the point of like the community building and like all that, but I think you could do that with the rewards in a different way. Nope. Oh, cool. Whatever. Like the alliance should be like complementary. I really wanted A2 Scream hard enough trying to get alliance to push for the A1. Yeah. It's also like I don't know if we're gonna be able to track alliance placement because there's no like leaderboard button on the alliance event. So it will make it really hard to know like because like if we're so far under top 7, there's no point in us like continuing to break our backs. We can get the A1 and just chill. I don't know if that's something that's going to be trackable or not with the alliance. And we could push really hard and then find out that we were never even close. 216. This will probably be my last one on stream. Like I said, I'll still be going afterwards, but my fiance is almost home. So, since I was on such a long stream, only because he picked up an extra shift, I'm going to make sure that I'm not streaming and not as available whenever he gets home. So I can only swap 3. We need to gain 2 then. Be able to do a bigger swap. Oh, yikes. That could work. What was DLL streaming? I didn't even realize he was on. Dude, I've been so focused in on this, I haven't even checked on other people. I normally try to say hi and stuff. I'm probably talking to myself, I just saw the ad. Super suits. Ooh, and we got the bonus. Swap 2. It sucks that people get cut out because their alliance isn't going to push when you would push on your own. Orange Mallet, thanks for the follow. I feel like that also loses money because someone that would have spent then doesn't spend because, well, my alliance isn't going to participate, so I don't need to buy these tokens. I mean, far be it from me to lecture on profit or something. That's a great super suit, man. He was playing your back burner favorite game mode, Battlegrounds. It is my favorite game. How's he doing in Battlegrounds? What's he ranked at? What points does he have? Or is he still in GC? I don't even know if he started yet this season. I don't know any unique username. That's cool. Understandable. Scream is GOAT. Your poker score says otherwise? I mean, ranked 9 now? Oh my god, I almost fucking passed out. Kidding. Thank god. Japan thanks to follow. I know someone who just got number 10, so I was like, you even passed them? Are you still ranked 14? Is that what it said? Yeah. I was 15 when the stream started. I got to 14 like an hour and a half ago. I don't know if you were here when we got 14. You gonna do the rest of the night? Not on stream. This is probably my last one on stream. I will be playing this off stream, ignoring y'all's DMs while I grind. I should be home in about 10 minutes. So this should be the last hand. I'll find someone to raid, which is a mystery at the moment. Means I may have to just wait. What a weird combination. What did I choose here? Let's just swap the 3 that aren't part of the Kingmaker. This isn't a solo milestone thing. Your alliance already doing enough. Well, I don't know that. That's why I'm trying to make sure. If I thought they were, I would just cut my losses on where I am. I'm just trying to get us like one more person in. Because we just now got our second person back in. We've only had one person in the top 10 all day. There aren't enough crazy people out there to play like this. I know this from when I used to rank top 5 in solo BGs every season. There aren't as many crazy people as you think. I don't know. I just want to make sure. Hola, hola, Unsin. I literally do not have a raid target. That's interesting. Abdo just went live? Okay. Do one more then and let him get set up. Am I the only person that never gives a fuck about titles? Hopefully Chaos finished rank 1 wouldn't mind a symbiote title. There's a special title for rank 1. Raid someone new. I just looked. There wasn't anyone. You would take a custom title? I've suggested that as something that they should sell for like doing so much, doing an event and stuff. They did for Banquet. I thought it was custom avatar. I misremembered something. But cool. That's good to know that it's already a thing. At least with the odd 3, 8, 8, 8, 14. Yes, Maybe even has a small chance. For Banquet, you get a custom title profile. Oh, it included a title. Okay. I wonder if there was like a preset list, like the top wells, among other things. Yeah. Like, you can say this, you can say this, you can say this, you can't say this. Fantastic. Get the 4 8s. We may as well just swap and see if we can't get a bonus. And that'll do it for the streaming portion of the grind. Looks like we are raiding Abdo. If that sword at the top of my screen is him. Whenever we raid Abdo, keep in mind sometimes his internet does weird things. So if the stream stutters, or it looks like it hangs up for a second, don't worry. He did not leave. He doesn't just like up and leave the stream. Just refresh or wait for just a second and it will be back. Eight. Guess I'll take it. Just need like, I don't know, 100 more of those to progress maybe. I just now saw null. That would have been so much faster. That would have been so much faster. But yeah, anytime we raid Abdo, if it looks like stream ended or something, it didn't. Just wait for a second, it'll be back. Abdo is also a member of the CCP, so get your follow in when we raid. So you can watch him, you get your drops too. Finally snuck into the top 4% with 180,000 points, gonna push for 280k. I think that's in a total top 5. I thought your alliance's goal was top was 1%. Rank 13 also. Yes, 13, 2.18. All right, I continue the push by myself because who needs ad revenue? Is that sword Abido? It is Abido. All right, off to raid Abdo. I'll be back tomorrow before the server resets to ensure that I've done everything I can on this event. We will probably do the new Battleground meta. And with today turning into a 11.5-hour stream, and maybe a short stream tomorrow so that we can take care of some chores and stuff that we needed to take care of today, but obviously he picked up an extra shift. I'm not sure. We'll just see how it goes. Thanks for the grind. Well, thanks for hanging out, Dipper Jones. I'm glad that we get to end actually 2 places higher. So, you know, the grind's not pointless. You know what I mean? It feels good. Y'all are invested in it, I'm invested in it, and we actually get to see, like, it's happening. So, hopefully tomorrow I'm like, hey, we're in there. Anyways, say hi to Abdo. Hang out if the internet acts weird. He didn't go away. And I will see you tomorrow.